everyone, welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you would like to have a private reading, you can see that down there as well. I've added Instagram readings, which are only $10. So if you can't be here for the live stream, feel free to order an Instagram reading and you even save $1. So go ahead and check that out. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live or when I post a video so you don't miss out on any future posts. I did post Pick a Card yesterday, so hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you haven't watched it, feel free to go watch it if you would like. The list is currently open for paid readings as well. Not just free readings, but paid ones as well. You will notice that you have to be subscribed to chat. That is to help to reduce bots and other issues with trolls. And so far I've been enjoying it, so if you don't mind, make sure you subscribe to be able to post a question. If you'd like to get on the list, and once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list and we'll get started on your more in-depth reading. If you'd like to have a free reading or any reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. There's a limit on how many free readings I'm going to do at the beginning and at the end of each live stream, which I am doing them. I'm doing at the beginning and the end. And if for some reason, I am doing them in between, but especially you can definitely ask a free question, if you order a reading as well. I'm not limiting those, but because everybody can get a free reading with that, but hopefully notifications are working because I pushed the wrong button and the video went live before I was ready and I had to turn it off and restart it. I saw someone hit the like button, so somebody's here hiding. I guess nobody has any questions to ask. Hey Amanda, how are you been doing? Hey Noella, how are you doing? Hey Jade, hopefully everybody's doing well. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. And the payment link is down there as well. If you would like to also have a free reading, you can always get a free reading. The free one question reading, yes or no, you can get with a paid reading as well. I want this to be over more there. No. I was hoping if I told you there was a problem with your exam, I'm telling you that what's going to happen, Jay, so you can avoid it. Hopefully you're trying to do that. I'm good, Amanda. Thank you. Will Jay do good in her today's... Hey Tiffany, how you been doing? You're first today, Tiffany. With a regular circle reading. And of course you can ask a free question too if you want, Tiffany. If you want, you can wait until I start with yours so your questions are together in the video so it's easy to find them. Alright, my voice is improving. I lost my voice. I got a sinus infection. Or like, I don't know, it was like an infection in my throat. I went to the dentist and they messed me up. I'm on a different deck for... Oh, I'm dropping selenite on the floor. For asking yes or no questions, please tell me. Informationix. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, that's a word. That's a big amount of stuff to say at one time. JA that I'm not familiar with. Will JA do good in today's exam? Yes or no? Will Jay do good in today's exam? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Jay do good in today's exam? Yes or no? Will Jay do good in today's exam? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like there's a decision you gotta make though. It's not about thinking about the past and charging forward, maybe trying to figure out if you should, I don't know, be more slow or if you try to hurry the heck up and make decisions before you run out of time. You could end up not completing it. So maybe don't take too long answering your questions. Please tell me, is Jade in the right field of study? Yes or no? Is Jade in the right field of study? Please tell me, is Jade in the correct field of study? Is Jade in the correct field of study? The answer is no. Let's talk about something about passion and something to do with the past and strategizing on how you can make money and be more abundant. Or also, I don't know if you got children involved, but being a mother and getting married or divorced or whatever the heck. I don't know, apparently it's interfering in your life. Looks like you might want to travel or something. Or is there either there's traveling and you don't want to travel, or you want to travel and there's not enough traveling. I don't know which one it is. Alright, Noelle and Jawad, please tell me, does Jawad want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Noelle? Does Jawad want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Noelle? Yes or no? Does Jawad want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with Noelle? The answer is yes. He definitely does. There's a lot of worry and anxiety though. He thinks you're like this really good person. He's at rock bottom. He wants to come out of conflict and he wants to come out of this like negative energy. He's trying to think logically. He's just really worried. Oh, I'm sorry you had to have that happen to you. Hopefully things are getting better. Hey, Brian. Well, you just asked me what's coming towards you in your finances and career, Brian. No. I have already moved on from your reading, JA. If you would like to listen to me say your reading again, hit the rewind button. Rewind the video, watch it again. You're the first question I answered, JA. I'm not going to explain it again. Just go watch it again. Next few months? I don't know. I think a few months is too long, Tiffany, for a regular circle reading. Yeah, it's really simple. Just say what's coming towards me in my career and finances over the next X amount of months, or month, week, I don't know, whatever you want to. And you're a Sagittarius. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Tiffany in the near future, which is next 3 to 6 months. What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Tiffany in the near future. What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Tiffany in the near future. What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future, please. What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future? What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future? Yeah, Brian, if you want to know about your career and finances, you're better off just asking. You're better just off just asking what's coming in that, so I know what the heck it's trying to say to me. The King of... I can't read it. Crystals is in reverse. King of Pentacles. What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future? What is coming towards Tiffany in the near future, please? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have Strength reversed. Leo energy. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. God, it's hot in here. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Cups, clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Alright, on the bottom we have the Shaman, which is like the Hierophant. 3 of Pentacles reversed. So there's a matter of either commitment or faith that's going on. There's a lack of cooperation in a situation and some kind of injustice. It could be in relation to a legal situation, but either way it's talking about, or it could be work related. If you're trying to be in a relationship, it could be that. Looks like you have heartbreak, all right, coming, like going on currently. Something is starting to come to light in the situation and is bringing on a tower moment. And it could be in relation, like I said, the Hierophant, which is something to do with religion, spirituality, a commitment of some sort, or a marriage. Alright, the King of Pentacles in the reverse. So it's talking about the past. And it's talking about you working really hard, but afraid. And you're losing strength. Clarify strength reversed. You're probably tired. Oh, 3 of Wands reversed, sorry. 3 of Wands reversed. Acorns or Wands? I forgot for a second. 3 Wands is like talking about delays and waiting for some kind of something to do with justice. Maybe you're waiting for a commitment or something. Waiting for a marriage. Waiting for something to happen spiritually. But these are like marriage cards. I think you told me that you're single before, but just throwing that out there. Maybe you're waiting for marriage or commitment. And some things are starting to come to light. Alright, I just reworded it a little bit with the waiting. I don't know, I thought the acorns was pentacles. In another deck, acorns are actually pentacles. That's what fucked me up. I have another deck where acorns are pentacles, but acorns are wands in this deck. Alright, so it is talking about you trying to lay the beginning stages of a solid foundation. It talks about working together, collaboration while working. I think it's talking about your working situation. Clarify the 6 of Cups. And 2 of Wands. It could be a choice that needs to be made when it comes to something that happened to the past or something to do with children. And it's talking about resting and reflection on new love and a healthy new beginning. The healthy new beginning could be something to do with a new job, moving, like moving house, or getting a new job, or it could talk about the beginning stages of like a relationship, especially with the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So you're thinking about a healthy new beginning that you want, or you're gonna be. I feel like that it's just talking about you resting and reflecting on it. If you're planning on going on vacation, there could be a potential for finding something that some kind of having a serendipitous event that could perpetuate that to happen. But I do see the Wheel of Fortune here. Knight of Pentacles. Looks like you're weighed down with emotion over some kind of karma, some kind of fate, destiny, karmic lesson that's repeating. You're gonna be, I keep saying like you're gonna now, but I'm actually meaning in the future. I don't know why I keep reading it like it's present tense. But the Magician in the reverse could talk about, it could talk about something to do with lies, an illusion, or intention to do something without taking any action, which I would think is most likely the situation because of the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Let's see, the Knight of Pentacles talks about, it's talking about pentacles a lot. So it's talking about money. So looks like it's talking about your financial situation, the stability in your life, things like that. It's saying that you're going to be getting more money, but you're going to feel like you're working and not making any progress, but you're going to. It's going to be like you're slowly and surely getting ahead. I am seeing, like a Page of Swords. Like worrying about communication, something to do with communication about that. Maybe you're wanting to communicate with your job or whatever about it. And it's causing some anxiety. I do see some kind of offer. If you're looking for a new job, you could get an offer. Someone could invite you to go do something with the Five of Cups. It can be sad though. Sad energy. Could be a family event, an invitation to a family event. That is sad. Hopefully that makes sense. It's an inherited burden. Looks like it's not going to be happy. Do you have anybody who might pass away? Hopefully not. So I'm seeing a lot of things going on with your work. It's like you're kind of like you're still waiting for things to happen in love for you, and you're going through love situation, and then it's talking about you having a hard time kind of being afraid to speak up about something at work. Okay, but it says you will like get ahead, but it's going to be really slow. You got to speak up for yourself at work. And again, it's talking about a family issue that is going to be sad. Hopefully it's not a passing away of somebody. Hopefully you should know better than I would. But I am seeing some difficult, in the near future, I'm seeing some difficult energies that you're going to have to be working through. I'm not seeing a whole lot happening in love for you, really, other than it was talking about waiting and resting and reflecting on it. Okay, yeah, I remember a little bit about what you said about that. That could be what the Ten of Pentacles is. So you might get an invitation to do something like that. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? All right, after Tiffany is Brian with a regular reading. After Brian is Janine with a regular circle reading. Okie dokie. This one is coming towards Tiffany and the future. What is coming towards Tiffany and the future queen? What is coming towards Tiffany and then your future? Alright, so we have the Queen of Wands, that is Aries, Pisces energy. We have Temperance, Sagittarius energy, which is you probably. We have Judgment, so a decision being made. Could be related to money because we got Fish and we have a car and going on a car trip. And then you got a choo-choo train. It looks like you are on the right track. You're going to have forward movement. Okay, you got the engagement ring. The Ten of Pentacles again. We have play and no, night, sky. Then we have the letter V, K, and a K again. We have chasing, ending. So you're going to be chasing something, you're going to have an ending. You have community, so you have something going on in the community. We have jail, let's not go there. We have fun, addictive, annoyed, month, so some of this could happen within the month ahead. We have loss, and we have afraid and nervous. Then we have your love life will be happy and harmonious, apparently. That's coming out. We have a pineapple, which is about reconciliation. We have watch for God, which is about getting signs and synchronicities from the angels. We have a flamingo, so that could be talk about like some kind of Florida vacation thing. It's like I get like Florida vacation. I'm seeing a lot of wishes coming true. We have stability, flexibility in the month ahead. I'm feeling it's the month ahead because of this right here. And we also have something about commitment with this ring. You got something commitment. All right, we got the King of Wands, the Two of Wands, the Hermit, the Crown. Someone could be thinking highly of you, put you in a position of authority. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the Eight of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles. So it's talking about you becoming more self-sufficient, independent, maybe trying to get on track for your legacy. I'm seeing you kind of, I don't know, like standing up for what you believe in and making a decision about walking away from something. And then it's talking about you reflecting and spending a lot of time to yourself reflecting, but also having limited thoughts, which is not so good. I feel like a victim. I'm seeing you blending energies, coming together with people, being confident and making decisions. And it's talking about you going forward more. You're making forward movement though. All right, and here is your charms. Maybe you're going on vacation. You ready for a vacation, Tiffany? I think that you could have an opportunity for one. You know what's really weird? I don't know if you're into cruises. I keep seeing like videos on YouTube with people getting like really cheap cruises. Like going on a cruise for like $26. I don't know if you live, it's probably even cheaper if you live near like a place where people, where cruises are launched. Like for me, I would be able to easily be able to go on a cruise because I would just have to drive down to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, then maybe look into it. Might be able to get one real cheap. Right now, the cruise industry is like dying because of all the stuff that happened with COVID, with people stuck on ships. Where that's not happening anymore, but people are probably more reluctant to go on the cruises because of it, you know. Nikki, I don't answer questions like that, hon. Please read the video description so you can see what needs to be done. Same with you, Stacy. I don't do that. I got you, Janine. All right, Brian, go ahead and post your question, hon. You're welcome, Tiffany. You ready for your reading, Brian? Are you here? You have to post first names and sun signs, guys. All right, and the near future. I'll go past the near future. Near future is 3 to 6 months. Yeah, I don't answer questions like that, Nikki. You have to actually post your first name and your sun sign and stuff. I don't know what PSU is. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future. Where'd it go? There it is. Ace of Cups fell out, Brian. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future. What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future. What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future? What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Brian's finances and careers and career in the near future. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. A bit. Trying to flatten them out a bit. On bottom we have the High Priestess, Temperance, the Knight of Cups in the reverse, the King of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, the Nine of Cups. What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future? What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future? What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future? What is coming towards Brian's finances and career in the near future, please? Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. The have Death in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Eight of Cups reverse, clarifying the Hierophant reverse. We have the Nine of Swords, clarifying the Three of Swords. Ace of Cups. On the bottom we have the Queen of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. This is for real, like talking about your twin flame connection when I'm asking about career and finances. I hope not. Come on. Seven of Swords reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed. What is coming towards Brian's career and finances in the near future? What is coming towards Brian's career and finances? I'm doing paid readings right now. Paid readings get priority over free readings. If I run out of paid readings, then I will do free readings. And either way, I'm going to still do free readings at the end. I've already done free readings at the beginning. What is coming towards Brian's career and finances in the near future? Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Moose, clarifying Moose. Wow. Talking about you being worried about being an entrepreneur. I mean, independent. Having some kind of ending. Maybe with your current job. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Have Loons, clarifying Loons. I hope that's not going to really happen. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have Stepping Stones, clarifying Stepping Stones. We have Stars. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Broom. Clarifying Broom. We have Heart. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Rabbits. Clarifying Rabbits. Okay. Wow. Okay. I gotta really look at this because... Hey, Colleen. Hey, Damaris. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I gotta look at this for real. Talking about you listen to your intuition. The angels are trying to do something to bring some kind of offer in. They're wanting you to think logically. I feel like they're trying to do something to push some kind of change financially for you. It's going to be tricky. What are you trying to manifest? It's like they're trying to help you make a manifestation happen, but I'm not sure if you're going to be quite ready for it. The energy I'm getting is like, you're like, oh, fuck, what? You're going to like react poorly to it, to be honest with you. Because I feel like that in order to accomplish your manifestation, I don't know if you're going to end up employed or you're going to have to be more independent. Maybe trying to make a decision on if you should. Are you trying to figure out if you should stay in your current job? Because something is changing. Thank you, Colleen. Yeah. Damn. Wow. Okay, I'm trying to read. It's like telling me stuff, but I want to understand what it's trying to say before I say it. Wow. Clarify Hierophant reversed. Are you going somewhere? Okay, it's talking about you overcoming barriers, but maybe like a feeling of you going somewhere and something's going to happen and it's going to kind of manifest some kind of deep desire, like reawaken some kind of lost hopes in you for something. Jesus. But you're like being worried and anxious about some kind of ending. But you are resourceful. It's talking about you're in the process of arrival to your destiny. So whatever's happening is, wherever you're going is really big, okay? And you're worried maybe, it's like you want to be happy with what you're doing. But it's like you're worried about something ending, about the things that are changing, about having faith in it, having faith in yourself. God, there's like something new. It's reading like a love relationship, but like jobs that you really like will show up like this. Except you are by yourself. So there's like a necessary sacrifice that needs to be made for you to have a passion, like an emotional new beginning. And then you're gonna have some kind of sudden increase, but then there's a lot of mice. Clarify rabbits. Clarify mice. What is this? Yeah, so like you're going to go through like a period of loss when you change up whatever the fuck you're doing. Maybe that is what it is, but it's saying that you're going to have like a sudden increase of desire. Which I think is going to light a fire up your ass and it's going to get you going to do something. Something's going to happen to trigger you wanting to change. And I'm getting like ideas and shit. And then it's leading towards you having to probably, this is the necessary sacrifice, is your job for what you love to do. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing as your side job, but like if you have a side job, that might start taking off. Something like that. Whatever you're doing on the side can start taking off. You're going to be worried about kind of jumping off so you can go do it. Because you're going to start, if you can start getting money in, you're going to start investing and you're going to start doing it more, right? But it's saying that you're going to be really worried about it. You're going to be really anxious about it. Looks like in the future you might work together with somebody. Whoever the Empress is. It's like Divine Feminine card, but it's also like a mom card. Seven of Swords reversed. Yeah, I'm seeing you reassessing things and wanting to make more money. Doing things to make more money. Not because you have to, but because you're going to be inspired to do it. It's probably the divine going to be inspiring you and they're trying to help you. Wow. Let me see about underlying energy. Look at that. Green light, progress. And now the fox is kind of a good card for you to get when you're trying to like make money and you're trying to worry about your career and finances. This is you taking care of yourself and doing what you need to do. And I'm seeing you being more spontaneous and going through a transformation. You might actually have to move or something. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Well, those are side jobs. Your passion projects are your side jobs. Something you're doing, you're going to get an idea and you're going to start doing it. It's going to start making a lot of money and you're going to be like, this is good, but this is also bad, you know, because you're going to be worried about probably upsetting the people. And then, you know, the job does give you like a sense of security, but whatever the new thing that you're going to be doing is supposed to be like really, you're going to get a lot of money doing it, so it'd be stupid to not do it. Maybe something you're going to do is going to go viral or something, I don't know. Something's going to blow up and you're going to be like, oh, worried about it. So you're not going to react. That's what I mean. You're not going to react to it well. So I guess it could be a good thing. Thanks, Azalea. I'm going to write down after this reading, hun. All right, please tell me. What is coming towards Brian's career and finances in the near future? What is coming towards Brian's career and finances in the near future, please? Well, something's about to pop off. Look at the Ten of Pentacles. You're going to be getting a lot of money. We have a pencil, which you can talk about learning, communication. Then we have you dancing, because apparently you're going to be loaded. Look at you celebrating. I don't know. You're messing with the Empress, though. So it's either your mom or Kiana or something. Someone who's a Taurus or Libra. Look at you, Knight of Wands. It's back. Look at you, getting all these ideas. What does this cookie fortune say? Your love life will be happy and harmonious. Well, I'm sure you're happy to hear about that. Even though we're asking about career and finances. Why does my elbow hurt? I'm getting weird energy. It's fucking with my body parts. It says sunshine, love, being, let, something. We have the letter T, V, I, K, O, H. My elbow doesn't normally hurt, by the way. Must be an energy I'm picking up. We have abuse, angel, fake, running, no reunion, can't read upside down, healer, pissed off, you got some shit going on, joy. Oh, we do have running. Running is here. And when I read reunion upside down, I read running, but then we actually have running, so that's funny. New home, flirt, secret, we have scissors, so cutting away things that no longer serve you. We have a pineapple, which is about friendship and reconciliation. And we have these cherries, which talk about two peas. It's like two people who kind of come together. We have a crown, which can talk about someone thinking highly of you. And we have a G clef. My knee hurts too. What the heck? Why does your reading hurt, Brian? I didn't have these feelings before I did your reading. Why are you so painful? You got 10 of Cups, which is ultimate happiness. 4 of Wands, celebration, happy home. We have the Empress. We have the 6 of Swords, so moving away from something. Your vibration is going to be reason. I'm seeing the 9 of Cups. I'm seeing you being really happy. Wow. Page of Cups could be some kind of love offer or messages of love, or it's like messages from someone, something that you would love to do or some shit like that in this case. I'm seeing you traveling, having forward movement, going on adventures. Hermit, 6 of Cups, the Queen of Cups. Wow. Be learning a lot about the past too. Reflecting on a lot of things. I don't know, you definitely have something big happening soon. I'm hearing they keep talking about the summer. So it's going to be happening sometime around the summer. Alright, here is your charms. That's the biggest thing that I've seen happen in your readings for a while. Really? What the fuck's wrong with your body? Where are you sore at? Why do I'm like getting like weird twinges all over my body? Like my left knee is hurting, even though my right knee is what's been kind of bothering me lately, even though it's not hurting. It's because I'm trying to get over infection. But then my right elbow was kind of hurting. It's like going away. I'm trying to shake off the energy. The fuck? Disconnected from you, Brian. You're in too much pain for me, sir. I don't need that. Are you made your elbows sore or something? We got, after Janine, we have Azalea. Did you want to ask a free question, Brian? With a regular circle reading? Your legs? I know, it's like my elbow hurt for a minute. It just weird. It was like a twinge in my elbow. But like, remember I had an injury in my left arm before, but it's gone. It's finally just healed recently. It's just weird. You can keep your body aches, sir. Alright, after Azalea is Angela. I don't know what Angela got, but I'm going to put down 3 regular circle readings. I think that's what she got. That or a regular circle reading and a regular reading. Yeah, I think you're making my back a little sore too. I don't know. That's like burning. Give me this. You need to get a massage before you get a reading from me, so you feel good. Get a massage before you get a reading, guys. Just say, I have to, because Geeta said so. Totally validates doing that. At least you don't smell bad, and I like smelling you. I guess I'll save the smelling for you, Kimi. Alright, let me update the list real quick, and then it's going to be Janine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Janine, hon. Alright, what's coming towards you in love? Janine has a regular circle reading. You can order a reading, Nikki. I'm not going to do any free readings right now. Not while I have paid readings, but you can also ask a free question if you order a reading as well. Alright. I already did like the burst of free readings at the beginning of the live stream. I think you missed it. But I'll do some at the end. Just dropping cards. We got the Knight of Cups coming out for you already, Janine. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Janine in love. If it's a person, let's see what it's talking about. Who's going to be taking actions towards Janine and love in the near future? Who's going to be taking actions towards Janine and love? Alright, we got Aries, Pisces, Sagittarius, Capricorn. What is coming towards Janine and love in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Janine and love in the near future. What is coming towards Janine and love in the near future, please. What is coming towards Janine and love in the near future? What is coming towards Janine and love in the near future? Choice, apparently. You're gonna have to make a choice. There's also Gemini energy. What's your sign? Capricorn? Okay. Please tell me about what's coming towards Janine and love in the near future. Hopefully you're feeling good, Janine. Not giving me any weird energy like Brian was. Clarifying the lovers. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. I'm doing pretty good. Except for when I'm picking up people's energy and it hurts. Alright, clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Oh, I have some hot tea right here, Colleen. So I'm good. See, hot tea in my cup. Green tea, jasmine. Green tea with honey. Alright, we got the Four of Swords. The Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Ten of Swords. Maybe you kind of inadvertently did that. We got the Queen of Swords reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed. Alright, let's talk about this. Looks like you're resting and reflecting on some kind of new beginning. You're talking about a new job, moving, something like that. It says that you're at rock bottom and you're wanting a fresh start. I don't know if it's like gossip, somebody had some harsh words to say. I'm seeing some delays going on too, and making a decision. Someone giving you some kind of messages of love. I'm seeing you having to make a choice. A choice in love. And feeling overwhelmed. I don't know if you're choosing between two people or what. Or something in another person. And I'm seeing you having a hard time making a choice. And you're thinking about it. And I'm seeing you getting a lot of cups, but I don't know if you like any of them. Like, I don't like that cup. I don't like that cup. I want that cup over there. And everybody else is bringing you cups, and you're like, I don't want your fucking cup. I want that one over there. The Knight of Swords reversed. Trying to understand it. There's someone who could be a young fire sign or Cancer. We got Cancer. We have Sagittarius here, and we have Aquarius here. So just throwing out what those are, so you know in case that resonates. But there's somebody who has something they want to say to you. They could want to come and see you. I feel like there could be something that they're wanting to say. They're really attracted to you physically. I feel like they're very sexually attracted to you. But it's like they're not sure if they should. The energy is like, it feels like they're not really wanting to show their how passionate they are about you. And they're just trying to keep their shit in control, so you can't tell how much they really want you. I'm seeing a lot of spying. I'm seeing you blocking people, giving up on stuff. Okay, it's saying that you're going to be giving up on somebody, but you're going to be victorious over them. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing you blocking communication with them. And I'm seeing them trying to spy on you and shit. Trying to figure out what you're posting. Seeing you have like a difficult mental transition, or somebody is. Let me try to figure out if this is you. They're saying it's another person. Could be the same person as this one, but the energy is the person is, I don't know, they're not very open to the connection, but they're having a hard time. They want to have an upturn of events. They're wanting to come in out of the cold. Okay? They're sad. They want to come out of the energy. But they're afraid it's maybe been too long. They want to get together with you. They want to have maybe a private celebration, or like you get together privately, you know, being alone. But I'm not seeing this person standing up, and this person might actually be burying themselves in their work, trying to distract themselves from you. Yeah, there's going to be some kind of ending. You're going to end something with some. First of all, I'm seeing more than one person, and I'm seeing you ending things with at least one person. And then I'm just seeing like not a lot of enthusiasm like in what's going to be happening. You know what I mean? Like there's like a person who's not standing up for the connection, and then there's the one that you're going to get pissed off at. You're gonna like block them. You're going to be hard time making a choice on letting go of somebody, and and things like that. And I'm seeing you having more than one option. Well, if it's not you who's making a choice, maybe it's another person too. But I was just assuming that it was you who was making a choice in love, potentially. But it could be them. But I'm seeing you like kind of getting mad and blocking somebody, giving up on something that you have actually invested a bit in. You know what I mean? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Janine? Yes. Yes, please. Who would you like messages from? You have Sam. All right. Please tell me, what does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What does he want her to know? What does Sam want to say to Janine? What is Sam's sign? I'm curious what Sam's sign is. It says the karmic knows everything. Some of my friends don't like you. I feel like I've known you forever. I don't feel worthy of your love. That's that energy I was getting with that page of wands. You're too clingy and I have sexual dreams about you. Cappy, okay. That's why I can't tell who's doing the choice and shit. I love you. I want you to love me. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. The karmic hates you. I rarely think about you anymore. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I'm not being honest with others about you. And your gift filled my heart with joy. All right, now it is Azalea's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Azalea, hun. All right, so after Angela is Brittany. With a regular reading. You're welcome, hun. All right, Azalea, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. And Nikki, are you here? Hopefully you're here because I'm going to ask if Yogi is your future spouse. Please tell me, is Yogi Nikki's future spouse? Yes or no? Is Yogi and Nikki going to get married in the future? Yes or no? Is Yogi and Nikki going to get married in the future? Yes or no? Is Yogi and Nikki going to get married in the future? Yes or no? I want you not to be here. So the answer is yes. It says you could very well get married. I'm seeing forward movement. It says yes. It says there's seeds being planted, but a decision that needs to be made. Just like there's worried about, there's information. It's like worried about being, if the connection will be successful, if you'll feel a sense of completion in it. And I'm seeing some delays, but then taking a leap of faith ultimately. Alright, Azalea says, what is Christian's current intentions towards Azalea? He called you saying something you reminded him of me. Ooh, it's serendipitous. He's getting signs and synchronicities about you, Azalea. It's okay, I just did that girl Nikki's reading. You know, I hope she's here and listen to me do it. I'll just write down at 8:47 if she comes back in. Please tell me, what is Christian's intentions towards Azalea? What is Christian's intentions towards Azalea? Please, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. I'm not singing today, so my voice is almost coming back. It's getting there. Alright, please tell me, what is Christian's intentions towards Azalea? What is Christian's intentions towards Azalea, please? What is Christian's intentions towards Azalea? What is Christian's intentions towards Azalea, please? Gemini. Everybody's asking about Leo lately. What is Christian's intentions towards Azalea, please? What is Christian's intentions towards Azalea? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. On the bottom we have the Hermit. Death. Ooh. Four of Wands. The King of Cups reverse. The Two of Swords. He's like trying to make a decision. He's feeling overwhelmed. Hot. Can you change my sweater? Oh. All right, so he's right now, I feel like that he's currently resting and reflecting on and trying to gain more information on transforming the relationship. He's thinking about, I don't know if you had like an ending or anything, but it's like, I don't know, it's like I feel like there's like some kind of disconnect, and then he's like, it's like getting like a feeling of like regretting that, you know, regretting something that caused the disconnect and wanting to transform the connection. That's what I'm seeing him currently doing. That's his current energy. So his intentions, again, it's really similar to here, what it's saying. This is the main part of the reading, the middle. And it's saying like his main intention is to gain information. I do see him getting signs and synchronicities with the Four of Cups reversed, and he's trying to think logically. The signs are getting to him, all right? Yeah, and he is feeling like a victim. Okay, he's in like a victim type mentality. With the Five of Cups, he's wanting to come out of this sad energy, and he's wanting to let go of anything that is holding him back. That's his intentions. He wants to come out of this Five of Cups and energy, which is about sadness and regret. He's feeling pretty codependent. He's trying to manifest happiness, a communication, and maybe coming to see you. He's really emotional. I think that he's starting to realize, like, he feels like that you might be fated or destined to come together, but he's like, his intuition is telling him to go towards you. But he's feeling like he's, you know, he's like wishy-washy about it. He's like, oh, I don't know, and he's scared, okay? He's scared. But he's feeling more and more like you're fated to come together. And okay, that's him. Okay, so he's not taking action. His intentions are not to take action toward, and he's trying to avoid commitment. He's trying to avoid family still. But I feel like that his intentions is to improve the situation, but I think it's because he's feeling like the angels are pushing him to do something, and they're giving him signs and synchronicities, and it's getting to him. You know what I mean? I think he's still having issues with commitment, but he's like, you know, like he's really, he wants to, and then part of him is like, no, I'm scared of kids and family and shit. But part of him's like, I want Azalea. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting out of it. Messages. Yes, go ahead and ask your question, your yes or no question. Go ahead and submit it while I'm doing this. Please tell me, what does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? What does he want her to know? What does Christian want to say to Azalea? Alright. See the underlying energy. I'm ashamed of my actions. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. I wish you were here with me now. I am too worried about what everyone thinks about me, and I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. The karmic is always watching. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I'm not sure of what I want. My life started the day I met you. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. I want you more than anyone else. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. My nose has been weird. It's like dry. It's the weather change. Christian come over in the weekend ahead if Azalea asks him to. Will Christian go and visit Azalea if she invites him over? Will Christian go visit Azalea if she invites him over? Yes or no? Christian go over and visit Azalea if she invites him over? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Seeing a defeated energy about it. A decision being made. Some kind of ending though going on. Is he gonna end something with someone else or something? So it's talking about him holding, gaining strength to walk away from something, but I don't think it's you. It's something else that he's got going on that he's walking away from. Looks like he's walking towards a relationship with you. From what I could see. Yeah, there's something else that is interfering in your connection. Someone who's watching. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. You're welcome, hon. Hopefully everybody hits the like button. It really helps out my channel. Angela, please post your question. It's your turn, hon. please tell me, will Trell and Kiana get back together? Yes or no? Will Trell and Kiana get back together? What's your sign, Kiana? You don't have a sign. Trell and Kiana get back together? Yes or no? Is Trell and Kiana, are they going to get back together? Trell and Kiana going to get back together? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It says probably pretty soon. I'm seeing him seeing you as a person of value. Also his counterparts. Looks like he's given up on something else and taken a leap of faith with you. He's got a lot of passionate energy he is suppressing for you. He feels very sexual towards you. Okay, that would explain why he has sexual energy being suppressed. If he thinks he's in a relationship with you, that it might say yes. Angela. He might be in a relationship with you. Are these all 3 regular circle readings? What am I doing here? You never... I never saw you say if I got 3 regular circle readings or a regular reading and a regular circle reading. What am I doing here? Alright, how many regular circle readings we got going on here? Is this 3 regular circle readings or is it a regular reading and a regular circle reading? Let me know so I know what I'm writing down here. Oh, we got Haven. How you doing, Haven? Haven with a regular circle reading. Alright, 3 circle readings. Alright, which ones? Alright, please tell me, is Azadula in a romantic relationship? In a romantic committed relationship with somebody, yes or no? Is Azadula in a romantic committed relationship with someone? Yes or no? Is Azadula in a romantic committed relationship with somebody? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Azadula in a romantic committed relationship with somebody? Yes or no? Is Azadula in a romantic committed relationship with somebody? Yes or no? Is Azadula in a romantic committed relationship with somebody? Yes or no? Answer is no. He's not. Unless he counts his hand. Please tell me what's going on with Azadula in his romantic relationship with his hand. I'm just nasty. What's going on with Azadula and his relationships? Clarifying the 2 of Wands. You got the 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. It says no. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We got the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. He likes you though. He's trying to get your attention. It's saying that it's like he's trying to get attention. It's like you keep walking away and he's trying to do things to get you from walking away. Clarifying the Hangman reversed. We got the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We got the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands, clarifying the Seven of Wands. We got the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Star. The Six of Swords on the bottom. We got the King of Swords. Queen of Swords. So he could be thinking that you guys are counterparts, or he's got somebody. He's a Libra, right? No, Scorpio. The Magician in the reverse. It's talking about illusions and lying. Two of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Pentacles. He's overwhelmed about having a healthy new beginning. May have felt like he got off on the wrong start with you. There's been some kind of injustice. So now he's not in a relationship with nobody. Not even pretend relationship, not really. I don't know, he might think he's in a relationship with somebody, but he's not. I'm seeing being a lack of commitment here with the Ten of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, disappointment and a lack of commitment, and a choice in love that is needing to be made, or a choice about the future. And like I was saying, he sees you as a person of value, and it's like he's trying to do things to get your attention. I feel like he says things to get your attention, and he's full of shit. Okay. He is at rock bottom, and he's wanting to have a fresh start. He's tired of being... I feel like he's lonely. He's tired of feeling alone. And he's feeling really restless. He could have a baby mama or something with this Empress, I mean. That he fights with. That he has to make a decision about it, but... She could be like either tired of his shit, or she's smothering and possessive. It says secretly he's moving away from things and moving into calmer waters. Like, and I don't know, I was talking about having a lot of hope for success. If you want to do a free question, please do it. Like, not at the last minute. She might have. I don't know. I don't know. You want me to ask? That's a free question. Is she dead? But you don't know her name. It's not going to be so good. You can ask if he has a baby mama who died, I guess. Please read the video description if you want to have a reading of any kind. explains if I'm doing free readings. I mean, it's in the title. I did a bunch of free readings. I'm especially doing them if you order a reading. If you order a reading, I will do a free question with your reading. But I'm mostly doing free readings at the beginning and the end of the live stream. And for people in the middle, people who order readings. But if you think you can just come in here and ask a question and then, you know, I'm just going to answer it immediately and you're not going to have to wait or anything like that, then no, that's not happening. I'm in the middle of doing paid readings. When I don't have any paid readings, I will do free readings. Unless you order a reading and that's paid, and then you can get a free reading with that. Alright. I think you said you wanted messages. Let's see what he wants to say, Angela. Please tell me, what does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to... What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? On the bottom of the reading we have, I am avoiding you. You are the perfect drug. Don't give up. I can feel you running through my veins. I'm still planning my next move. I am worried you will stab me in the back. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. I'm afraid of the karmic. Well, she's haunting him. The karmic knows everything. We belong together. Please give me space. Okay. I couldn't handle seeing you with somebody else. I want out of the friend zone. And I put a love spell on you. God, he's like trying hard to get you, Angela. I do them at the beginning and the end mostly, unless you order a reading that's paid. Or quid. You can come back for the end, or you can order a reading, or you can hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live. I'm going to go live tomorrow and you can ask then. It's up to you. All right, go ahead and post your second question, Angela. All right. All right, please tell me, what is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela? What is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela, please? What is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela? What is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela? Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela, please. What is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela? What is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela? What is Christopher's next action is going to be towards Angela, please? Alright, clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Magician. There's not a free list. This is the paid list. Paid readings get a priority over free readings. When I run out of paid readings, then I'll do free readings again. I did some free readings at the beginning. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying Strength. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying Death. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Make sure you're subscribed and have your bell notifications on so you're notified when I go live, so you can come on as soon as I go live and ask your question, get a free reading. Or you can wait until the end. We have the Chariot, or I give out free questions with every paid reading too, that you, like a one free question with every paid reading. Like not every paid reading, but if you ask like one, like if I don't know, if you got three like Angela, you get one. You get one per live stream. I'm not saying it right. Angela knows what I mean. Alright, so let's talk about what's going on with Christopher. He's a Capricorn right there, and there he is. He's got this limitations, restrictions. He got this devil energy right here. That's his energy. I don't like his energy right now. Huh. The Chariot. He's trying to have like I don't know, so either car travel, forward movement, and fantasizing about that, making a decision. It's like imagining, like daydreaming about it. Nervous, rushing, energy, disappointment, and decision. Again, it's like a decision. He's sitting on the fence. If he maybe wants to cooperate with you with the Three of Pentacles. His next action could be just some kind of, he wants to come out of defeat. And this could indicate some kind of apology. It's saying that it's like a giving up energy. He's defeated. He's giving up. And he could apologize. Again, it's like apology cards wanting to come out. Yeah, oh God, okay, what are we doing? He's letting go. Something about the Four of Wands, something about a home, and letting go, something about ending a connection. And it's saying that he's like regretting something. He could be regretting a lie that he said. It's something like that. It's like regretting some kind of lie. It's regretting. He's like mentally exhausted. He keeps thinking about it. Very restless energy. There's like a karmic lesson that he's learning that he keeps repeating. He's trying to avoid something that requires strength. It's like he's trying to avoid taming his own beast. He's trying to avoid controlling himself. God. It looks like a transformation has failed. He's not feeling very open to the connection. There's a lack of trust. So his next actions basically have to do with him making a decision on whether he wants to, some kind of like a reconciliation, an apology. He's like giving up. He's surrendering. The fuck? Alright, am I doing messages? Okay. Please tell me, what does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? It almost feels like he might have tried to transform things with you, but he kind of failed at it. Is what I'm getting. Like, he did something like, it's like he did a half-ass attempt at trying to reconcile with you. Or he's gonna. What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Christopher want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Alright, the underlying energy is, I think about leaving the karmic for you. See, I knew it. He still thinks about trying to get back with you. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. I want to run away with you. Then I want to ghost you too. Okay. I am playing you. Alright, and then we have, I want to hear from you. I miss you. I am falling in love with you. I am coming forward with an offer. talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I am afraid of commitment. I think we're soulmates. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. All right, go ahead and post your third question. You want tea leaf or tarot? Tea leaf or tarot? All right. Get some tea for the tea from tea leaves. And what good things are coming towards Angela? Please tell me what good things are coming towards, or is Angela attracting in the month of March? What good things are Angela attracting in the month of March? Please tell me what good things is Angela attracting in the month of March? Please tell me what good things is Angela attracting in the month of March, please. What good things is Angela attracting in the month of March? Good things is Angela attracting in the month of March? What good things is Angela attracting in the month of March, please? All right, so first we have Gong, an exciting event. I'm sure you're excited to hear about that. Throne, a position of authority. That'd be kind of cool. As long as it gives you more pay. Then I feel like that was coming too. We have Bull. Do not back down from opposition. Show strength and fortitude. Teardrops. Great personal sorrow. We have Bridge. Successfully overcoming a problem. Rainbow. The most difficult part of a situation is over. Pig, beware of greed. Basket, recognition, reward for merit. Family, sorrow. And sorrow over a loss. So saying that you have these things going on, and the most difficult part of that is going to be over in the month of March. So that could be something that's currently going on. Clarifying Gong, please. You have Key. Successful outcome to your problems. Hopefully the key is something good, like to a new home or something. Clarifying Key. Says someone is behaving stupidly. So successful outcome to your problems of someone being stupid. Clarify Turkey. It says a disappointment in a friend or lover. So there's going to be an event. We're going to be disappointed over someone acting stupid, but you're going to successfully overcome the problems with that person. Clarifying the throne. Good advice from a wise person, which is going to lead to a position of authority. Clarifying owl. We have dogs. Getting together with friends. So it's like a friend that you're getting together with is going to be giving some good advice. Maybe it could be work related on helping you get into a position of authority. Clarifying bull. It says do not back down. Who? From who? Friend. Dog close up. Pleasure with a close friend. Now, does it have to be a friend? Well, it can be a friend who is attracted to you. So that can be part of it. Clarifying dog close up. We have barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life. Sometimes, perhaps love among your goals. So the person, the dog close up probably feels like that, which is the friend. Please clarify teardrops. You're going to have some teardrops, but it might be tears of happiness. Clarify teardrops with an older woman. Clarify teardrops over an older woman who's a family member. Beware of greed, though. Clarifying pig. Beware of greed. So what they're saying is, with grapes is go out and have fun. So going out and drinking, whatever you got to do, have fun. It says beware of greed, though, so don't overdo it. It's trying to say not to overdo it. But you're going to be going out and having fun. Clarifying grapes. We have dog protection for a powerful friend. Yep. Well, at least if you do overdo it, you got a friend who is probably strong enough to help lag your ass around. Alright, bridge. Successfully overcoming your problem. Clarify bridge. It says peace and harmony. Clarifying wind chimes. Peace and harmony over a firecracker. Exciting event. That's probably going to be the problem. Clarifying firecracker. Yeah, you'll giving or receiving a precious gift. Feeling tied down or frustrated. So someone's going to frustrate you, probably related to this stupid friend of yours who's going to be disappointing you, but you're going to overcome the issue. Clarifying rainbow. The most difficult part of a situation is over. Work achievement and success. So the difficult part surrounding work is over. Damn it. My nose is irritated. Like just one side got real dry earlier. I was getting clogged up a little bit. Probably this hot tea is not helping me cool off. Hot tea is good for my throat. Clarifying basket. Recognition reward for merit. See something important such as a new job or raise. Okay. Something good could happen at work. Clarifying bag. It says seek out information that will help you. So there's something good to be happening at work, but looks like you're going to have to actually take some kind of action to manifest it. God damn, come on, throat. Clarifying weeping willow, family sorrow, a goal-oriented person. So the family sorrow is going to be with a goal-oriented person who's a secret admirer. Clarifying base. Two-faced friend. So it's like you got a friend who tries to act like they're just your friend when they really are a secret admirer. You're gonna have a family sorrow with that person. Could be Christopher. Clarifying wreath. Sorrow over a loss. Yeah, broken bridge. Unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Clarify broken bridge. A journey, either physical or mental. Alright, I'm ready to be done coughing now. Clarify sorrow loss. Dog far away. A distant friend is thinking about you. It says, so sorrow for a loss of a distant friend, and you're going to go on some kind of journey. And there's going to be unsuccessful things. So what's so good about it? So what's good about it? Problems to be resolved. Okay, so they're saying you're going to be going on a vacation with a distant friend. So the vacation's a good thing. But you're having a hard time with a friend. Oh, I'm right. I'm not sick right now. I am picking up some energy probably from Angela, which is making me cough. I'm not actually sick. I'm getting better from being sick. I still have to work though, because my bills still have to get paid, even if I'm picking up psychic energy from people. Angela might be having a hard time with her throat chakra, which is already causing more issues for me. So don't feel bad for me. I'm fine. Charms. Alright, please tell me what you're saying is Angela attracting me into her life for the month of March. What you're saying is Angela attracting me in her life for the month of March. Alright, so we have the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, the Knight of Swords, with the number 4. 4 could be like about stability. You got a fortune cookie. I feel like things are going to get better financially for you as you keep moving forward. We have can go, full night. And the letter E, can go a full night without peeing. I'm just joking. We also have the letter V too. EVP. You go on paranormal ghost hunt. Alright. So the fortune cookie says, your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. You have confident, decide, we have a lesson that a lesson is repeating. Goddamn. Change mind. So we're going to change your mind. You got threat, observing, change, missing, new home, love, afraid, hug, family, cursed, talk, healer, week, like so, like not week like tired, like week as in the time frame of week, 7 days. Yeah, fake, stress, and wise. Then we have the Three of Wands. It's talking about you waiting for your ship to come in. The Queen of Pentacles. The Three of Cups. The Moon. Looks like you're going to be getting together with friends, having some fun, partying. You're going to be doing all right financially. You're going to be waiting for something to happen. The Ace of Pentacles can talk about a new job, a new home. The Five of Pentacles, I can talk about feeling left out in the cold. And the Five of Swords is about feeling defeated, but I'm seeing you having a serendipitous event with that four-leaf clover. Luck is going to be on your side, so you're going to overcome these issues. All right, so here's your charms. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I think I need to turn the AC down. It is hot in here. Just drop the charm. Gotta go get it. And then I'm going to move on to Brittany's question. Angela, you need to balance your throat chakra, girl. You got Alma after Haven with a regular reading. You're going to be after Haven, Alma. And then Brittany's coming up next. I'm going to run into the bathroom really quick. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just trying to clear my throat out. Let me get some water. Damn. Brittany, are you here? Go ahead and post your question, Brittany. So it took a little bit longer. Hey, Kayla, how are you doing? All right, Alma has 2 regular readings. And then we have Kayla with a regular circle reading. Yeah, if you're getting are you Brittany? Depends on who I'm talking to. I like put Flonase up my nose. I shouldn't have done it. It like irritated my throat and my nose. But my nose is bleeding from, it's like dry here. What is the humidity? 78? Can't live with that much humidity. How do you refresh this? It's too dry. My body's not used to this much dryness. I'm from Florida. All right. Okay. Yeah, please post your free question first, son. Please tell me, will Brittany get a job at CLS company? Yes or no? Will Brittany get a job at CLS company? Yes or no? Will Brittany get a job at CLS company? Yes or no? Will Brittany get a job at CLS company? Or no? Get a job at CLS company? Yes or no? You post when it's your turn, hon. Kayla, you post when it's your turn. You're after Alma. I just posted a list under Geeta's Tarot. If you can't see it, make sure you have it on live chat and not the other chat. What's the other one called? Top chat. Have it on live chat, not top chat. What's your sign? Sagittarius, okay. Alright. The answer is yes. I'm just trying to understand how it works. So, with the Queen of Cups, it could be somebody who's going to be hiring you. They're strategizing. They're going to give you an offer right when you give up. It's like you're going to give up on the job, and then you're going to get an offer. I'm seeing you're really worried about it. Either the person who's going to be hiring you is going to be moody or vulnerable. Or feeling vulnerable. My throat is still trying to get better. I just did like a couple things to piss it off, so I was actually trying to make it better, but ended up pissing it off instead. Ow. I've been picking up a lot of people's energy lately. A lot of people have throat blockages. They get like they get like COVID and shit. A lot of people have throat issues, and I pick it up too, just making my throat issue worse. Okay, that's the issue. Alright, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Brittany. Please tell me, what is Brian's intentions towards Brittany, please? What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? Alright. Hey Nikki, I answered your question at 8:47 p.m. And right now it's 10:07. Yeah. So scroll back and you can see where I answered your question, Nikki. Alright, please tell me. What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? Please tell me, what is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? Please tell me, what is Brian's intentions towards Brittany, please? What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? I really think it'll get better. I did things to help it improve, but it takes a couple minutes to get working. Alright, we got the 5 of Cups reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups reversed, King of Swords, 3 of Swords, Page of Swords. Please tell me, what is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany, please? What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the 9 of Pentacles. I said there's a lesson that you're repeating. Alright, on the bottom we have the 5 of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups reversed. This could be you. Because this showed up in your reading about when you're asking if you're going to get a job. This could be trying to say that you're like kind of feeling vulnerable and broke. That or you're moody. But it says that you'll successfully get an offer. I think it's talking about the work. Because it looks like your working situation. But I'm seeing you not feeling very open with it. And you're not feeling very clear about it. What else is saying? Hi, She-Wolf. Please read the video description. It explains how it's like the menu down there. Oh, that's probably your rising sign showing up there. Alright, I'm going to read this. Because we have the Queen of Cups here again. The King of Cups. I feel like that you're both having some kind of, you're having an issue with either moving or a new job or something. You're both feeling not in a very good mood. You're trying to think logically, and you guys are feeling heartbroken. There could be some kind of loss or a sacrifice. And but right now, I feel like it's because of your finances, potentially because of the Pentacles here. It's like you're trying to figure out what you should be doing. Because something has to be done, because you can't keep going forward in the way that you currently are doing. I feel like it's saying that he needs to make a choice in love, and that is, I think, to go with you or something like that. Or to work with you. But it's like taking a leap of faith. Come out of sadness and conflict. Or give up on the situation completely. So I feel like that the changes in your lives are affecting this connection, from what I can see. Please tell me what is Brian's intentions towards Brittany. What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany, please? What is Brian's intentions towards Brittany? I'm not even talking about his intentions yet. I'm just telling you what's going on. The underlying energy is saying. Alright, clarifying the Chariot. We have magnifying glass. Clarifying magnifying glass, we have rings. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reverse. We have anchor. Clarifying anchor. We have a ladybug. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have cross. Clarifying cross. We have man. I'm going to clarify again. Clarify man. Alright. We have stalemate. Clarifying the Empress reverse. Yeah, tracks. Clarifying tracks. Saying that you're tired. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. The mice. Clarifying mice. Birds. Let's go under the underlying energy of this deck. It says there's going to be some new hope coming towards you. You're going to gain an opportunity, a clear vision for the future. Looks like things that are going... The way on the path you're going is like unavoidable. It'll feel better once everything is done. But I don't have a tower here, but there's a lot of upheaval going on. A lot of changes in your life. I'm sorry the tower's not here. I'm seeing you having new beginnings. Doing something spontaneous with your finances. You're going to be trying to handle the situation carefully. You're going to be really saving some money. That's actually underlying energy. And again, the Wheel of Fortune lesson repeats. But you're in the process of arrival, but it's causing delays. You know what they're saying? Yeah, it is saying that you're going to be moving. And that is going to be a contributing factor in your situation. Probably tell him. I'm not going to tell you whether or not you should take medications, though. I guess take them if the doctor's prescribed them. But I don't tell people to take drugs or not take a drug. That's ridiculous. Okay. So he keeps thinking about the past. They're talking about destiny, trials, like tribulation, things going through things, duty, crisis, fate. And he's at a stalemate. And it's saying that it's like he keeps thinking about the past, thinking about you. And it could be some things that were said, or maybe there's something that he wants to say that he hasn't been saying. I think that his intentions are not to play you. His intentions are to have a commitment with you. Okay? But he wants to get more information first. But he's feeling overwhelmed. He might go with you. I don't know if that is feasible, but I'm just seeing you going and then him going with you in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Saying that he's worried. I feel like he might say some harsh words sometimes because of his negative feelings. Like he's like he's really worried, so he says dumb shit. But it says that his intentions are to be stable. You know what I mean? To be steady. You know, to be like the anchor, stable, solid. And his intentions are to have a vibrant, abundant life with you. Of comfort and leisure, and have wishes come true. But I do feel like that, you know, if he doesn't take proper actions with you and handle things carefully, then that's not going to happen. He's having a hard time making compromises, it seems. And he's having some kind of non-committal energy going on here, but I don't think he's like trying to necessarily screw you over. But I think because everything is kind of up in the air, it's causing him to to be not sure what to do. But like I said, I feel like ultimately it's not like he's trying to be a player or anything like that. I'm not getting anything like that. I'm just getting him trying to figure out what is the best action to do because he wants to have a vibrant, abundant life. I feel like he wants you to have a vibrant, abundant life. And he wants to just do what the right thing is between the both of you, in my personal opinion, from what it looks like here. And I'm seeing you get an offer, and I'm seeing you getting tired, but you're going to keep moving forward. And I'm seeing you being fair and just in the situation. But I do want to talk about think it's you. Right? Yeah, you're a Sagittarius. There's a lesson that you keep repeating. The lesson has to do with worried about money and communicating about money issues. I don't know if you're like not communicating issues about that. Why are you falling over? Candle. You know what I mean? It's about worrying about money. You can't manifest money and stuff like that if you're always worried about it. It slows you down. It gets in your way. So in order to become in vibrational alignment with money, you have to basically manifest the feeling inside of you of what it feels like when you already have money. What does it feel like when you already have money? Or you don't worry about it. You know, so you have to not worry about money in order to manifest money. I know it's not that easy to do, but it slows down the manifestation. And I can see that. What did you say you wanted? Messages, okay. But it says you're gonna be successful ultimately, though. And things are gonna work out. You're saying that you just need to have faith in yourself, and that spirit has your back. God always wants to give you what's best for you, even if you don't necessarily agree at the time. All right, let's see what he wants to say. Please tell me, what does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? I'm hearing that Brian's really stressed about everything right now, which is why he ghosts. Again, I feel like that he's trying to distract himself from issues too. His feelings. What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Brian want to say to Brittany? What does he want her to know? Alright, so this is the underlying energy. It's not so much what he wants to actually say as much as what's actually happening. I'm talking to other people romantically. I am playing you. I want to run away with you though. But I'm afraid of commitment, which is probably why he's talking to other people romantically. I think you are perfect. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. And he's always comparing me with somebody. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. told the karmic about you, so he told somebody that he was dating you or seeing you or something about you. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I want to give you a gift. I am confused about the situation. When it's over, is it really over? And I can't be with you now. I can't be with you right now, and maybe not ever. All right, now it is Haven's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Haven. It's your turn, hun. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button and supporting my channel. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for your support. You're welcome, Brittany. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Everybody's asking about people's intentions today. Yes, I will at the end of the live stream. Paid readings get priority over free readings. I hope you understand. But if you stick around to the end of the live stream, then I will answer more free questions. I already answered some earlier. And I'm answering them if you order a reading too. Yes, you can do that if you would like, Haven. Alright, please tell me, what is Sam's intentions towards Haven? What is Sam's intentions towards Haven, please? Please tell me, what is Sam's intentions towards Haven? What is Sam's intentions towards Haven? What is Sam's intentions towards Haven, please? What is Sam's intentions towards Haven? By the way, this is a regular circle reading for anybody wanting to know. What is Sam's intentions towards Haven? You guys like supposed to be friends or something? Yeah, it is, isn't it, Elma? Hey, Tyreek, how are you doing? Please tell me. What is Sam's intentions towards Haven? Clarifying the sun in the reverse. It's like heaven. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying Strength. We have the Page of Wands, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Ace of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Six of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Wheel of Fortune. On the bottom, we have the Five of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Wow. The heck are you guys doing? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Is it a third party situation? Yeah, a lot of threes. But it's talking about commitment. But it's talking about being abandoned and becoming single, and then some kind of commitment, or it's a commitment, family, legacy, something like that, job related. Knight of Wands reverse, Six of Wands, the World. He's making a decision to give you something. I don't know if he's giving you money to help you fix your car, or to help you get somewhere, travel. Looks like he wants to make a decision. Hey, Ben. Will you please answer my question? Are you both single? Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. It's a shame I've given more than 18, is that 18? Ratings. Oh, I got 19 now. All right, so you're both single? Okay. Why? There's no chance that he could be wanting to date someone else or anything? $3 a.m. Geez, where do you live? Brittany? He's holding back. All right, the reason why I'm asking, you have a 3 here, you have a 3 here. You have conflict, competition, okay? There's a lot of potential. Let's talk about him being single and then a commitment. So I'm trying to understand at what angle am I reading this at, basically. So he does feel very passionate about you, and it is weighing on him. I don't know if you guys had sex or nothing, but he feels very passionate towards you. With the Page of Wands, he's feeling adventurous, but he's holding himself back. Okay? But the connection's weighing heavily on him. He's trying to avoid conflict. I don't know, he might be trying to avoid either being burnt out or a painful truth. He's heartbroken about some secrets that have come to light. He's very disappointed. I think there's another person. It just feels like another person is here. He's having a difficult mental transition when it comes to new love. About getting together. If you didn't have sex, he's disappointed about it. But it's saying that he's trying to figure out, like, basically his intentions is to try to figure out if you are meant to be together in a, what is the word? Like, if you're like going to be his 10 of Cups, if he's going to find true ultimate happiness with you. So you traveled to see him, and then hopefully you saw him, because some people be coming in here traveling to see people, and then they don't even see them when they get there. So I'm assuming that you got there, and you hung out. I don't understand the scenario. It'd help if you gave me a little backstory. I don't understand with this regular circle reading. But I feel like that he would be falling in love with you and he's having a difficult transition about it. Three of Cups can talk about getting together, celebrations, friendship. It's like I'm getting a lot of sexual energy from him. It's like he's trying to figure out if he can have the Ten of Cups with you. He wants to have a passionate new beginning. Now, a connection could lead to commitment. Okay? I don't know what secrets came to light that he's disappointed about. I'm seeing conflict and competition. I hope he's not trying to beat someone else potentially. You might have somebody else then. If you're both single, maybe you're not both single. Or maybe he's got someone else he's talking to. Are you supposed to be like friends? The Three of Cups could talk about friendship. I just don't understand what I'm reading. I don't know enough of your situation to understand what I'm seeing in your reading is all. It's been a minute since I've seen you two. Alright. If you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, oh yeah, I remember now. You said you want a pendulum question. You didn't have sex today, though, did you? I don't have to ask if it's in your best interest because the angels won't answer if it's not in your best interest, like to do something. All right, please tell me, should Haven distance herself from Sam, yes or no? Should Haven distance herself from Sam? Yes or no? The answer is no. 2, will he ask for commitment within 3 months? Will Sam be in a... Will Sam want commitment and will Sam ask for commitment with Heaven within the next 3 months? Sam asked to be in a committed relationship with Sam over the next 3 months. The answer is no. And trying to get my elbow repositioned. Alright, please tell me, will Haven find a new love interest in the next 3 months? Will Haven find a new love interest within the next 3 months? No. Alright. Hopefully the reading's been informative and helpful. Alright, Alma, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Alma has 2 regular readings. You're welcome. Alright, Alma says, please tell me, has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 3 months? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 3 months? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 3 months? Yes or no? 2 months. Let's start over. 3 week. Why am I saying 3 months? I got 3 months on the brain now. Haven's making me think of 3 months. Alright, please tell me. The Tower. Please tell me, has Arvid thought about Alma in the last week? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last week? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last week? Yes or no? Yes or no? I will be taking free readings after I'm done with all of the donations. I do them at the beginning too. I do a handful at the beginning and I do some at the end. Please tell me. Or unless you order a reading, you can ask a free question if you order a reading. Alright, please tell me, but you have to ask it at the same time of your reading that you pay for. Has Arvid thought about Alma within last week? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within last week? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within last week? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within last week? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Thought about giving you something. Thought about giving you something. Planting some seeds. 2 of Cups. Ooh. He's feeling that limitations and restrictions weighing heavily on him. Wow. He's trying to make a decision. He's fantasizing about you too. Yeah, he's not taking action, but he's thinking about it. Must have the 4 of Wands union with you. 2 of Cups. Alright, go ahead and post your first regular reading, Alma. Oh, you already got it. Oh. I ran out of these candy canes that I've been sucking on to help my throat, but I just remembered Sean's mom bought like a whole stash of these flavored ones. Some might taste terrible though. I think I'll go get it. Let me go get some. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Amber and Sean falling asleep on the couch already. Candy corn flavored what? This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna take me a minute to eat all these, but hopefully my throat will be better by the time I eat them all. Candy corn flavored. These rooms are expensive too. I am curious about the candy corn. What is this one? Strawberry. I am not going to eat banana. I hate banana flavored things. Like strawberry candy corn. What is this? Root beer. I like root beer candy. Banana flavor's the devil. Alright. I just don't want my throat fuck up. It's getting better. What's coming in for Alma and career in March? Okay, career finances. Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma's career and finances in the month of March. What is coming towards Alma's career and finances in the month of March? I don't know. I don't know. Banana flavor just tastes bad. I like bananas. I just don't like banana flavor. Doesn't taste nothing like no banana to me. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Alma's career and finances for the month of March. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma's career and finances in the month of March. What is coming towards Alma's career and finances in the month of March, please? That could be good. I don't know about this Three of Swords though. Alright, on the bottom we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Wands reversed, the Death card reversed. That actually flipped over on me. Six of Pentacles. Magician. Four of Swords. Let me read the underlying energy. Now, the underlying energy can talk about your job. Ten of Pentacles talked about family situations that you're not standing up for and an ending to something. It can be a job or some kind of financial situation. I'm seeing you giving, or someone giving to you and manifesting. Like, it's like you're manifesting being mentally exhausted and you're having an emotional new beginning. What the heck? Maybe it'll make more sense when I do the rest. That's weird. Because you're going to have a passionate new beginning. What is coming towards Alma's career and finances? Why is it so hard to get a job? I could literally go and get a job. Like right now. I can call police right now. Get a job. I've got job offers. I've got a few offers to do things around here. It's like, I don't understand. Are you worrying about it a lot? Maybe you're not doing things that you need to do to manifest it. What is coming towards Alma's finances for the month of March? However, our economies are different. I find the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Luckily, you have parents that love you and don't really mind that you're there. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have Strength. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Moon in the reverse. Oh. We have the Five of Swords. The King of Cups. I wonder if it was that person who interfered. That's the problem with that job. There was like somebody who wanted you, but at the same time, the universe might have took it away because if there's a guy trying to fuck you, it could fuck up with your twin flame connection. We have the High Priestess, the Four of Wands, the Lovers reversed. You can't help it, you're so sexy. We got the King of Wands reversed. Driving all the guys crazy. Yes, because you're a Taurus. Please tell me, some people can do whatever you're doing and I didn't give a fuck. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma's career and finances for the month of March. Yeah, they could very well be doing that. Because I know they're like reminding me that there's a guy who was interested in you. And they may have encouraged the person, the third person, the one that was like grumpy, which one that was grumpy, to do something. Alright. Something could still change with that though. What is coming towards Alma's career and finances for the month of March? Clarifying the Queen of Swords. In the reverse, we have Ring, clarifying Ring. We have Albatross. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Child. Clarifying Child. We have eagle. Let's see what candy corn tastes like. It's a big piece though. These are kind of expensive. Wish you did not buy them. First I'm like, these are like from October. I'm a little afraid to eat this. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for tasting candy corn. It doesn't taste bad. I'm like, oh god, is this gonna taste awful? Wow, it tastes like candy corn. It tastes exactly like candy corn. Which tastes good. It's just not fun to like, I don't like chewing them. The candy corns because of the texture of them. Could I find the kind of cuts in the reverse, but it's like a candy cane, but it tastes like candy corn. Tastes good. We got yarn. Try to find yarn. We have stork. Yeah. That's affecting a lot of people. Clarifying strength. We have island. Clarifying island. There's the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have the moon. Clarifying the moon. We have Archer. You know what's interesting though? First of all, both countries are not very nice. Okay. The people who are really suffering is the citizens for those countries. That's what's really sad. So, what are they trying to say with that? Talking about listening to your intuition. It's not you. What is that? There's a man. It's probably Arvid. Five of Swords. He's feeling defeated. You guys are having telepathic communication. And you're actually... something is going on in the 5D with you guys. But it's saying that he's not taking any action. You're not in alignment though. But I think you're close. Maybe this is like his connection with his person that he's currently with. And he's working on ending and then giving you communication and having a healthy new passion. Oh, an emotional new beginning. Let's go to career and finances, which is what we're supposed to be talking about. Let's talk about Arvid on the side. Oh, church. Why is everything reversed? Religion, marriage, the head of the pack, divine intervention, confusion about a child, issues with ego. Let's talk about Arvid again. Let's just talk about him having a struggle coming towards you. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more information. So, going to have a passionate new beginning in your career and finances. After being heartbroken, which could be about today. Saying you're having a spontaneous new beginning. And you're going to get a new opportunity. You're going to have to jump on it. If you get a job offer that's not an Udavella, I don't think you should change what you're doing. It's like, the yarn is like a complicated situation. I don't understand why it's a complicated situation. Okay, you're feeling like a burden. Okay. What are you saying to me? Hang on. It's like saying things kind of weird. I'm trying to understand what it's saying. It's like a promise. You're feeling burdened. Okay. They're trying to say that you're trying too hard to manifest this new job. They're saying you're being too hard on yourself about it, which is actually slowing down your manifestation. Saying that you're having negative self-talk. Or you're feeling worthless. But you're going to get a new opportunity. It doesn't say. I have no way to be able to tell if it's a new one or it's the same one. Other than it's going to be passionate new beginning. You know? I'm saying that you're going to have to make a decision. You're really apprehensive about making a decision. About if you're strong enough to... It's like you're feeling isolated. There's an energy of you thinking about moving somewhere else. Maybe you're going to get an offer somewhere else. I don't think you should take that. I think you should stay in Udavella. I was talking about you moving on. So, I'm asking about your career and finances, not talking about it that much. What I was talking about is your emotions. And this is part of the issue. It's fucking up your manifestation. It's like you're feeling like maybe I'm not meant to be here yet or something. You are, but you're not in alignment with him right now, so it's kind of hard. And then they're wanting you to be in the right thing. You're trying to, what you're picking to apply for, I don't think you're picking it carefully enough. Are you letting someone else pick what comes towards you? I think you need to start making more of a choice yourself. That's what I feel is trying to say. And you need to listen to your own intuition if you're having someone pick. Because I feel like the angels are trying to tell you what to do, but you're not really in control in some way. Well, if you do, just don't, you know, don't go so far away that you can't see Arvid. You know what I mean? It's talking about you being alone. It's talking about you moving on. It's talking about you moving and going somewhere else. And you're processing this and you're getting all these ideas. And you're disappointed. We're saying that you're being too hard on yourself. You need to focus your energy. You're saying that because you're being hard on yourself is making it harder to manifest it. Because right now you're supposed to be learning the law of attraction. And you can't manifest the job because you're worried about it. That makes it worse. And it's also you're having a hard time getting a good job because you're not knowing your self-worth. Because you're not valuing your own worth. So there's a few things going on here. Okay? Because everything is saying is not saying that. It's not telling me like if you're just going to get a job or something. Instead it's telling me that you're heartbroken and I don't know, you feel like you're kind of like, you feel like you're not feeling like you have some kind of purpose or direction. And somehow you have to gain control of that by gaining control of your energy and releasing the negative energy that you're having about the situation. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I think your couch is fucking you up, okay? I think you need to do what feels right for you. And what you feel like the angels are saying to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing you having a hard time manifesting it, and then you're having issues with self-value. I don't care. You need to do some affirmations and talk about how valuable you are every day. Let me see if I sent you. I think I sent some really cool songs. I got a payment from When You. I'm going to write that down in a moment. When You. There's Alma. Alma. Alma, why are you way down there? It hasn't been that long. I'm going to share some songs with you. Songs for you to sing to yourself to help you with your manifestation. I'm just trying to find them. There's share button. There it is. It's on YouTube Music. It's just easier for me to do it. What is the other song? And that I Am Woman song. I'm gonna make a playlist for Alma here. Alright. It's like your twin flame song, your divine feminine song. Alright. When you're feeling a certain way, you need to start working on listening to music that helps to motivate you and inspire you. Okay? Let me write down when you read it real quick. When you're after Kayla. With a regular reading. This candy corn thing tastes a little bit like pumpkin too. It tastes good. It tastes like something I'd get from Universal Studios. Alright. That's what I am prescribing for you. And I want you to dance. You need to be in your room and dance like nobody's watching. And sing your songs, even if you sing them bad. I don't know your skill for singing, but sing anyways. Who cares? And set up some crystal grids in your house. I know you got some crystals. Put them in a grid. I can see why I'm probably attracted to so many small crystals now. I have one over there. I have a crystal grid over there. I have one I put in my living room. That's what the angels want to say. I feel like it's about to be October. We're about to have Halloween candy. Alright. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Okay. What we want you to do is work on your energy for a week. And then I want you to ask me this type of question again. Let's see if it changes up, okay? I did see an opportunity coming. The Ace of Wands, okay? So there's opportunity coming. We're talking about your feelings a lot, and your feelings getting in the way of your manifestation. Alright, please tell me what the angels want to say to Alma. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? Okay. They're saying, Alma, they want you to like not think about Arvid, and they don't want you to think about getting a job. They want you to put in the applications you feel about it. You feel you should. And then when you do that, they don't want you to think about it, worry about it, or anything. They don't want you to care if you get a job. Stop caring. Because this is what's getting in the way. You care too much that if you're getting a job or not. And you're actually safe. You're safer than most people, and you're not a burden. What the angels want to say to Alma? Your parents love that you're probably there, though. What the angels want to say to Alma? Take this as an opportunity to spend quality time with your parents. As you guys get older, you're not going to get to be around them as much. You're going to get old eventually and pass away as they get really, really old. They're not really, really old now, but when they actually get really, really old, you know? So spend that quality time. Don't be afraid to. I know your mom really wants you to. What the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? This is a good time to do that. So keep working on yourself. And just be open to receiving everything. Look at yourself in the mirror every day and say, I am important. I am valuable. You know? And I am open to receiving everything that the universe has. And I will let go of any attachment to any outcome of the way the manifestation will appear. The lesson is self-mastery. That's what you're currently learning. The lesson also is to be grateful. Whenever you're in the vibration of lack, which the vibration of lack is when you're in this vibration, when you are, what is it? I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. When you're feeling like a burden, you're not in the vibration of gratitude. When you're feeling worthless because you don't have a job, you're not in the vibration of gratitude. You can't manifest money that way. The lesson that you're learning right now is an opportunity you have right now to you're supposed to be mastering yourself. And as you learn how to master yourself, you're going to, and you learn how to do these lessons, you're going to then be able to manifest whatever you want. Because if you don't learn this self-mastery right now, it's the opportunity you have right now. You should be happy. You should be grateful for the opportunity. Most people, they don't get to have the opportunity you have. Like, I know you want to have children someday. Be grateful you don't have children right now while you're trying to go through this stage of your life. Be grateful that you're being able to spend time with your parents. Be grateful that you actually have money to go do something if you want to. You have food. There's a lot of people who don't have the things that you have. There's a lot of people who don't even have parents who give a fuck about them that would even let them live with them. You know? But when you're wanting to change and you're wanting to like run away from your parents because you're afraid you're a burden, that puts you in the vibration of lack, not the vibration of gratitude. And they're saying that you need to stop negative self-talk. Angels are moving things around to help you. They want you to release attachments to move forward. The attachment, I feel, in your situation is of how your manifestation will look. Be open to being anything. Like, I wonder what my manifestation will look like. This is going to be excited to find out what it's going to look like. You know, like, oh, this is really cool. It's like you're getting a mystery box full of presents. So you don't know what you're going to get. The lesson is forgiveness. And they're wanting you to raise your vibration. Your twin flame isn't here. Please wait. Divine timing is at play. What they mean by your twin flame isn't here is not in your energy, like your vibration. When you're feeling bad, you're feeling a burden, and you're not in the vibration of gratitude and everything, you're actually taking yourself out of alignment with your twin flame. So your reaction to not getting a job, it affects your twin flame connection. Stop. Danger. Someone is doing dark magic on you. Yeah. Protect yourself. Keep protecting yourself. I might start selling the Bless You Salt. Everybody likes the Bless You Salt. Whoever thought that a thing I was giving to people away for free, everybody wants it. You have your throat chakras blocked. You need to speak your truth. I might start offering something to help with like the chakra clearing. But I do want you to learn how to do this yourself. Okay? To remove blockages. You want you to just say no. So there's something you're supposed to be saying no to that you're not speaking up to. Your root chakra's blocked. You can't make no fucking money when this shit is like this. You need to ground yourself. Maybe go out and do something fun or something. Outside in nature. I don't know, I think you kind of did with your mom. I think that helped some, but you can just sit under a tree or something. I don't know if it's snowing there. Or it'd be cold or something, I don't know. But you need to go to a place and sit and meditate. You need to balance your chakras. You have to stop being afraid. Don't be afraid. Yeah, I saged too. I saged yesterday. I saged my car because it's in the garage. I sage everything. I even sage my car. That guy needs to go away. But if you want to help him go away, the best thing you could do is like do things to keep cleansing yourself, but try not to pay no attention to him. Try not to like think about him. Go ahead and post your second question. Try not to think about him doing anything on you, and do not think of it affecting you. Say, I trust the, tell the angels, I trust you to protect me from any spells and to do whatever you could do to remove this person from your life and from your energy. You got it. The way that spells and curses work even more if you pay attention to them. It makes them work more. You just gotta keep doing things that to protect yourself, even without thinking about why you're doing it, basically. Yeah, you have a lot to be thankful for. Okay, so you want to have a, we want Twin Flame deck at the end, but what do you want me to clarify at first? You want channel messages or your messages reading? You're kind of taking too long. Sorry, Alma's reading taking a little long time because she has some difficult energies I was trying to help her with. If you have the same kind of situation, I'll be doing the same thing with you. Alright. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? Let's read the underlying energy, but I'm not clarifying them. Sleep? I don't know about that. Alright, I want to take care of you. And this is the underlying energy. You're so good, I'm so bad. You feel like a bad person. I'm irresistibly drawn to you. I want to reach out, but then I stop myself. I'm moving on. I don't want to think about you. And I'm trying to break up with the karmic. So he's like all over the place right now. You are the perfect drug. The karmic is always watching. He's trying to break up with her. He's trying not to think about you, but he's addicted to you. When it's over, is it really over? No. I pleasure myself to your pictures. We could have it all. I feel guilty for wanting you. Really bad. I could feel a strong soul bond between us. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. Even if she probably wouldn't respond. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to clarify the pleasure. There's other ones that are positive. Just like a candy corn has sex with a pumpkin and I'm eating it. Like pumpkin pie and candy corn. Maybe candy corn has pumpkin in it and I just don't realize it. Like pumpkin flavoring. I'm probably eventually going to get desperate and then I'm going to eat the banana one. It's probably going to be good. I mean, these are like high-end candy. A little bit melted though. It's because of humidity. It's like closed up though. It's Florida. In Florida we're used to eating melted candy. Humid places, we're like, oh, it's melted. And we're always eating melted shit here. Yeah, something like this is really weird. But it doesn't taste like candy cane. It just is, the texture is candy cane, but it tastes is weird. Alright, got a notification. I was checking to see if it was a payment. What the heck, PayPal? What does Arvid want to say to Oma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? Tastes like pumpkin pie with pumpkin mixed in with candy corn. I bet that would make a good like latte or something, or an ice cream with pumpkin with candy corn. Like if they made an ice cream flavor like that or something. No, it doesn't have the carroty flavor to it. It tastes like pumpkin pie. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Elma? What does she want her to know? Alright, please clarify. Karmic is always watching. The Hierophant. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Six of Wands. Please clarify when it's over. Is it really over? Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. He feels guilty for like masturbating to you all the time. God, he like when he has sex, he like he pretends it's you. Oh my God! Please clarify. We could have it all. I'm hearing he tries not to do that, but he does. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. I had a guy who told me that before. It was so weird. He told me like he was with some girl and he couldn't do anything with her unless he pretended it was me. It was like, what? But please clarify. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. It was like the first person I thought was my twin flame before I knew how to check. A High Priestess, clarifying the High Priestess. I have 6 of Cups. Who's a Cancer and he's left-handed. He ended up with some girl that he grew up with. Please clarify. I feel guilty for wanting you. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Devil. What's nice about him is that he made me move all the way to where he was with him, move in with him, and then he's like, oh, I can't do this, now you have to go home. Yeah, but I just ended my lease and I just moved out of my home. I don't have a home now. So it really fucked me. Please clarify. I am excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you messaged me. Oh, like a long time ago. When Heather was a baby. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. It was like really fucked me over. I had a baby. Who like tells it, oh, come move in with me. And then we have the Ace of Wands, the Magician reverse, the Seven of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Four of Swords. But I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I was like leaving an abusive situation too. So I had to go back to an abusive situation. Please tell me. With a child. It was like fucked up. Please tell me. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? Clarifying the Six of Wands. I have Clock. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. White Wolf. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Man, and then this card came out too. Ring. Yeah. That makes sense why that came out. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Geese. Clarifying the Devil. Yeah. See, he's got a problem with the child. With the Karmic. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. I swear to God. On the bottom we have Bouquet, Bear, Squirrel, Grasshopper, and Fireworks. But it's complicated. Complicated, so he's at a stalemate. He wants you bad, though. Really? Is she neglecting her children to move in with him because the apartment is too small for kids in it? Really? Are they living together? Do you know? Yeah, I do like carrot cake. Oh my gosh. And he thought that he was bad and you're good. Okay. Are you sure? I think Alma is being more naughty. When did that happen? Like 2000. It was before 9/11 when that happened. It was like 1999, 2000 when that happened. I didn't even have GPS yet. It's hard to drive across the country with no GPS. With a baby. I didn't have a radio either. I hated that. It's not announced, so you don't know. Okay. So the underlying energy says he's fantasizing about you. He wants to stand for a connection. He's fantasizing about having sex with you a lot. Okay. I'm hearing he's conflicted. Again, he's dreaming about you, fantasizing. God, that is like really a lot of fantasizing. A lot. I think part of it is because of dreams. I think he's having sexual dreams about you. He just thinks you're very beautiful. He has a lot of love for you. there's some issues with money, so he's trying to worry about saving money. He wants to take a leap of faith. And he definitely, again, more sexual energy. Okay, fireworks. The karmic is always watching. I feel like the karmic is trying to marry him. I think she's going to eventually marry him. Yeah. When it's over, is it really over? Okay, December comes. He fantasizes about having a new beginning with you. He thinks about having a fresh start. God, he wants freedom. Wow. Someone even could have given him some kind of guidance telling him to do it. He definitely feels like you could have it all. The Knight of Pentacles is about him coming towards you. That could be you too. But kind of like slowly though. But your wish fulfillment. He wants to marry you. I feel like he would. One, I don't know. I think you said that he wasn't too into marriage. They're reminding me something about that. But you're like the person he would marry. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. Wow. Something about like being dependable, migration. I wonder if the energy gets stronger between the both of you because you're closer to each other now. I don't know. I almost feel like you should like try to run into him somewhere. Is there any way to find out like where he like gets coffee or something near you? Hey Jeanette, how are you doing? Jeanette's a pirate today. Okay. Aye. Geeta. Alright. I live in Florida. And we're all like about pirates here. Like I can feel a strong soul bond between us. So let's talk about, it's like thinking about the past. It's like a telepathic connection with the High Priestess. That's what it's trying to say to me. It's talking about cycles too. I feel guilty for wanting you. Wow. He does. He wants you bad. He wants to have union with you. He feels like a bad person for doing it too. Look at that. But he wants to have union. Really bad. He wants to spontaneously come towards you. He thinks about it a lot. God, he's like really, really like, I'm surprised he's not taking any action towards you. This is like, his energy is like, oh, I want Alma so bad. I'm excited to talk to you. I always check to see if you messaged me. And he's getting tired of you not. When's the last time you sent him a message? Did you sage? Yeah, I was saging too. Hell yeah, Jeanette. Yes, Ethereal, I will do free readings after I'm done doing all my paid readings. Yes, the list is for paid readings. If you want to get on the list, you have to send in a donation. How is he like not? I don't know how he's doing this. I want to clarify this one now. Clarifying the sun. See? He wants to be liberated from his situation. Wow. He looks like he's having some financial issues, so that might be part of the reason why. He's like really, really horny for you. He's fantasizing about being with you long term. It just keeps repeating the same thing. I have no idea how he's holding himself back from you. This is very strong. I wonder if you should like send a message or if you just keep waiting. Because he keeps checking to see if you're going to message him again. I know he's very fired up sexually. Maybe I'll ask. Please tell me, should Alma message Arvid? Like right now? Yes or no? Should Alma message Arvid? Should Alma message Arvid? Yes or no? Should Alma message Arvid? Yes or no? Saying no. Nope. They're saying no, not yet. They like let the heart grow fonder than 2 of Cups is here. Flew out on me. Alright, let's see what the twin flame messages want to say. No, they're saying no. I don't have to send him anything yet. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? You don't know what to ask? You can always ask what good things are coming towards you. What good things you're attracting into your life. You can always ask for guidance or something, or just like want to know what angels are like. Ask what you're like, what's coming towards you, or it's like I have like these messages, postcards from Spirit. I have like a lot of things I could do. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy is we need to wait for divine timing. Time is healing our wounds and creating the perfect conditions for our reunion. I've hurt you and I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me someday and understand I was reacting in fear. I know the universe works in mysterious ways, but sometimes I judge this situation instead of surrendering to it. Don't judge this, just surrender. They're saying you're doing it. So the reason why, okay, look, that says, I know the universe works in mysterious ways, but sometimes I judge this situation instead of surrendering to it. And what is it saying? You're mirroring this energy. It's a mirrored energy. Because they're saying, immediately after, don't judge this situation. They're telling you not to judge the situation. And just surrender to it. I know it's triggering you, but from a higher perspective, it's clearing energy and bringing us closer together. And then we have, I'm trying to connect to you and give you a message. Can you hear me? Ooh. Mirrors. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. It says draw another card to clarify what you're both might be resisting. What you're resisting is I'm beginning to focus on my mission, and our connection is part of that. Wow. I wish you could see that we are mirroring each other right now. So whatever the fuck you're doing that is negative towards yourself, anything negative that you're seeing about yourself or anything is affecting your connection with him. You understand? So if you think that you're like worthless, then he's thinking he's worthless too. I mean, sometimes it can manifest where he thinks you're worthless, but usually that's how they think about themselves. Mirrors. Being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. It keeps talking about mirroring. I wish I was there to love you, but if I'm not, I just want to love and nurture yourself. I want you to love and nurture yourself. Growth. I miss you. Let's both stop running away. Mission. We incarnated together to clear specific patterns from our ancestral bloodlines. Patterns. I'm afraid you're going to meet someone else before I'm ready to be with you for good. Patterns again. These feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. I know in my heart we'll be together one day, and that helps me trust. Let's keep working on us. Karmic ties. I am not happy. Karma, behaviors, people, and or situations is playing a role in what's happening with me, and it's hard for me to see a way out. Wow, very intense. Yeah. So everything you think bad about yourself, he's thinking about in his own way. He's thinking bad about himself. All right, Kayla, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I got Jeanette with a regular reading. Here's Kayla. Thanks for your patience, Kayla. I know it took a little bit of time because she's special. Because she's meant to, she has a nice butt, that's why. I'm choking. Yes, think about positive things. And imagine, like, everything being fine. You're exactly where you're meant to be right now. There's absolutely nothing that you need to worry about. When it's not your turn yet, hun. How's Dawn feeling about Kayla? Alright. Here's a Capricorn. You're a Cancer. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Kayla. Scary. Oh, man. When it's your turn, when you ask your free question then, okay, hun? Alright. Not squishy. Candy cane. Which card should I use? How's Dawn feeling? Okay. Just need to use the other cards. Please tell me, how's Dawn feeling about Kayla? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla? Is Dawn short for Don? Donald? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla, please? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla? Please tell me, how's Dawn feeling about Kayla? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla, please? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla? How's Dawn feeling about Kayla? Are you both single? You guys work together? How's Dawn feel about Kayla? I see with somebody else. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. And the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Sun, clarifying the Sun. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Page of Cups, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Five of Cups on the bottom. We have the Knight of Wands. I think there could be an issue with greed. This pig just jumped out at me. I never noticed it. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Queen of Swords reversed. The Six of Swords reversed. Devil. I'm seeing limitations and restrictions. So you're a Cancer, and he's a Capricorn. I'm seeing him having limitations and restrictions. It's talking about him moving into calmer waters, though. He feels very sexual towards you. He's like trying to suppress his sexual energies. I feel like he wants to come towards you. He wants to get together with you. He definitely wants to have sex with you. Saying that there's a tower movement that he's going through. Wow. Waiting, delays. How far do you guys live far away from each other? Okay. It's gotta be him. He's the one who has to make the decision. He's trying to make, okay, what's confusing me, this is confusing, because you don't know if he's with somebody else. It's reading a bit like he's got something else going on, okay? I'm going to try to tell about, like, both sides of it, of what I can see, in case he doesn't have somebody else, okay? So, saying that he's having upheaval and transformation here with the tower. There's upheaval. His life is changing. I'm seeing an invitation. That could be him inviting you to his house or something. Or to get together and have a celebration. And it's talking about maybe it's you. You're a Cancer. I don't know. It's not really Cancer cards, but it's the Empress, which is, I feel like that he could think very highly of you. And there's a choice that needs to be made in love. He's very tempted by you. He could definitely see you as someone he can marry. Or he already has someone like this, and I can't tell which one it is. That's my issue. But the choice could be that if he's trying to figure out if he would marry you or not. But I'm seeing limitations and restrictions, and it's kind of weird, so that's why I'm letting you know that it could be. But I'm also telling you the other way just in case. Because the limitations and restrictions can be caused by other things, not necessarily, you know, like, not necessarily because of another person, like, romantic, you know what I mean? It could be, like, job, family, all kinds of stuff. So that's why I'm saying that. Okay. So, you're not at a whole lot of distance, but driving distance. And I'm seeing a lack of cooperation, a lack of a solid foundation. And a stalemate, an inability to make a decision. And being apprehensive about making a decision. This is talking about making a decision. This is talking about making a decision. This is talking about making a decision. We got a lot of decisions, something that needs to be made. I'm seeing him spying on your social media. Definitely likes communicating with you. Look at the 8 of Cups in reverse. He's trying to avoid feeling overwhelmed. Look at the 8 of Cups in reverse. And heartbreak. So, he could have communicated this already to you. And another thing is he does have some kind of secrets. What is he? I've had the 5 of Cups. I've had the 5 of Cups. And then it's talking about, oh, what are you saying? I've had the 5 of Cups. I feel like he could have said something, or he held something back. Either there's something he should have told you, or something that he regrets that he didn't tell you. But I think he wants to. He might. Be like, oh, I have a baby mama or something. You know what I mean? Or, oh, this. You know, there's something that he's held back that he wants to tell you. I feel like that he wasn't being honest about it. He held back, and he regrets doing that. That's what it's saying. He's apprehensive about making a decision to lay a solid foundation with you. Clarify the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the King of Pentacles. He's thinking about coming together, finding a compromise within divine timing. He just wants to get to know you better first. So maybe the reason, if it's not another person, then the reason why he's holding back is because out of fear. You know what I'm saying? This is not 100% reading like... It's not like 100% reading like it's another person. You know what I mean? It's just that there's something else interfering. It's not reading like it's 100% another person, though. He definitely is very drawn to you. He's wanting to get to know you better. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, he's holding back something he's supposed to be telling you. Yeah, he's hiding things from you with that moon card. But he wants to make sure that you're not gonna go tell him to go fuck himself when he tells you about it. So he wanted to get to know you better first before he tells you. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? Everybody gets to choose these things. And then it'll be When You's turn. I don't know. What kind of normal questions? Give me an example. See, he might be, what he's hiding is that he's afraid. How are you? Well, to be honest with you, he's having issues. You know? Oh, well, to be honest with you, I'm upset about something, but I don't want to tell you about it, so I'm going to try to avoid talking about it. Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? If you don't answer soon, I'll answer for you. Would you like messages from this person? Responding, so I'm going to give you messages. Hopefully that's what you want. Right, please tell me, what does Don want to say to Kayla? What does he want her to know? What does Don want to say to Kayla? What does he want her to know? That's another question. I don't know. I'll ask a free yes or no question. Please tell me, will Don and Kayla be in a romantic, committed relationship together in the future? Yes or no? Will Don and Kayla be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Will Dawn and Kayla be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Dawn and Kayla be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. Talks about waiting too long. There being delays. Talk about you being moody and vulnerable. Talk about someone's being dishonest. About the 10 of Cups. No. Doesn't look good. Looks like you're going to say some... He's going to be a dickhead. And you're going to say some words to him. Tell him to go fuck himself. And he's not going to make any decisions either. There's going to be an injustice towards you. It's a bad idea. And he's also got some toxic energy to him, so... And there's a lot of dishonesty coming. And there's not going to be balance, give and take. The angels are not going to let this go. But let's see what he wants to say to you. Everybody gets one free question. I just give you one question. Alright, please tell me, what does Don want to say to Kayla? What does he want her to know? What does Don want to say to Kayla? I guess we're going to find out now. What does Don want to say to Kayla? If there's another person. What does Don want to say to Kayla? What does he want her to know? What does Don want to say to Kayla? What does he want her to know? What does Don want to say to Kayla? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy. This is not really what he wants to say is what is going on right now. So I want to hear from you. I miss you. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. So he's comparing you and someone else. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. And I can feel a strong soul bond between us. Sorry, my throat is a little rough right now. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. And you are the perfect drugs. And he pleasures himself to your pictures. I have a dirty secret. Apparently, you're not going to like his dirty secret. I want you to want me. When it's over, is it really over? The karmic knows everything. So that's another person. Please give me space. Okay, Mr. Oh, I want to hear from you. I look at your social media to see what you're up to. I'm sorry I lied to you. Yeah, he did lie. And I wish things were different. Yeah, he's probably with somebody else. Alright, now it is Wendy's turn. Go ahead and post your question in there. Wendy's free question is, does Mad care about Wendy? Please tell me, does Mad care about Wendy? Yes or no? I'm sure he won't answer. Pretend like you're really in love with him, and then ask. And see what he says. Pretend like you're really in love with him, and that you want to be with him really bad. And then he'll probably answer it. He might answer it honestly then. You're welcome, Kayla. Please tell me, does Mad still care? Does Mad care about when you? Yes or no? Please post your regular question when you. Please tell me, does Mad care about when you? Yes or no? Does Mad care about when you? Yes or no? Post your other question. I already have that one. So Mad does not, unfortunately, care about you. I hate to tell you that, but that's what it says. He's very pessimistic outlook. He's not happy in his current position. I feel like that he feels like he would be happy on his own. What's this sign? Pisces. You're both not in... What in the fuck are you guys doing? There's still a lot that you guys have to learn. I feel like he's like trying to use money to make him happy. Please post your regular reading question when you please. And refresh your video, you're lagging behind. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading when you... Please tell me, how does Mad feel about when you... How does Mad feel about when you, please? How does Mad feel about when you... Please tell me, how does Mad feel about when you? How does Mad feel about when you? How does Mad feel about when you? How does Mad feel about when you, please? How does Mad feel? Let me check this. Okay. How does Mad feel about when you? Please tell me, how does Mad feel about when you? He's feeling pentacles. He's not in a good mood. Just trying to flatten him out a bit. If I bend him the other way, it helps him flatten out. On the bottom we have the Two of Pentacles. The Hangman reversed. The Ace of Pentacles. And the Wheel of Fortune. Wow. It's annoying. You're like really good to him. I'm just being awful to you. I don't like it. I have issues with how he treats you when you... I don't like it. What does your mom think? Does she think that you should do this? How does Mad feel about when you... Please tell me, how does Mad feel about when you... How does Mad feel about when you, please? Clarifying the Hermit. You have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have Death. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. We have the 4 of Wands reversed, clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 5 of Wands. On the bottom we have the Knight of Wands. The Chariot. The 3 of Swords reversed. The 3 of Wands. 3 of Cups reversed. 5 of Pentacles. You feel like he does not have enough to give to you. His energy feels selfish, like he doesn't want to share. That's interesting. How does Mad feel about when you... How does Mad feel about when you... Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have Woman. Clarifying Woman. For balance. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands reversed. A stalemate, clarifying stalemate. We have Anchor. Clarifying death. And Waterfall, clarifying waterfall. We have Rider. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have Geese, clarifying Geese. Coffin, oh no. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have Birds, clarifying Birds. I have Lilies. Okay. It's saying that he's been weighing his options and he's tired of waiting. He wants to have a healthy new beginning. I could mean moving. So he could want to move or get a new job or something like that. Because it feels like he cares about working right now more than anything else. He cares about progressing and becoming abundant. Yeah. Let's see what else is saying. He's having a hard time. He's having a difficult mental transition. But he's trying to make a decision about commitment. And you know what it is? It's like he's walking away from this connection. It's like he wants to try something new. There's some karmic lesson he hasn't learned. I can't remember if he's twin flames with you or not. Did I tell you what kind of connection you have? If you're a soulmate or twin flame? Yeah. I can see that. And so he is like done in this connection right now with you. That's what I'm getting. He does still think about, you know, maybe in the future. But he is stuck in the stalemate energy. I'm seeing a lot of travel. He's waiting. He's seeing a lot of problems. Again, it's like an abandonment energy, and he's wanting to focus on what he loves. And apparently, it's himself or something. This is forward movement, forward movement. And it's like he's sacrificing your connection. He's wanting to become more self-sufficient, more independent, and transform in that way. Like, so he's like wanting to transform, you know, being like himself financially. And so he's like, he's releasing the situation. And he wants to go and have movement. See? The horse again. The rider. Messenger. That's movement. It's his goals. So I think you should let this connection go when you yes, that's what I'm saying right here. Let me see. Yeah. He does feel like there is something exceptional about you. But he wants to be successful. He wants to overcome those barriers. I think that in the future he thinks that maybe he would do something with you. But right now he's just trying to focus on whatever. He said he's a magician, so he's want to focus on the music. Then it's talking about him ending up in a connection. I don't know if it's with you or not. I might not be with you, at least not right away. I think that, I don't know, I think that you should withdraw your energy from this person. I feel like he's taken you for granted. You're not patient. You did not put enough boundaries on this person. He's non-committal. And he's giving up on this situation. He's at rock bottom. He's unhappy where he currently is, and he's wanting to move. Again, movement. The geese talks about migration. That's going a long distance. An ending and a new beginning. I feel like that he is, I don't know, I do feel like he does get sad about you and he's conflicted about his feelings. He thinks that you are, I think that he does think highly of you for the most part. Like you would be ideal. But his priorities is his career before you. And it seems like he just wants to focus on that. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. People on the list are paid readings. After I'm done doing paid readings, I will do some free readings. But you have to be here for them. Messages, yeah. And then it'll be Jeanette's turn. Go ahead and get ready, Jeanette. It's gotta be your turn, honey. Please tell me, what does Mad want to say to and you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to and you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to and you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to and you? What does he want her to know? What does Mad want to say to and you? What does he want her to know? Alright, the underlying energy says, I told the karmic about you. I want you, but I'm moving on. I don't want to think about you. My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. And you see a side of me not many others see, and I see. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I can feel you running through my veins. This is all your fault. I want to reach out, but then I stop myself. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I'm always trying not to think about you. I love you. So he does love you. It's so weird because it's saying he doesn't care about you. That's weird. That's a weird concept. I'm sure there's some people who can love people and not care about them. It just, maybe he wants to say he loves you. Maybe he doesn't mean it. I don't know. You are my other half. And I do things to purposely make you jealous. You just definitely got some issues with you. I don't like how he treats you when you... All right, Jeanette. I knew you should have moved on from him a long time ago when you... Okay. Do you want me to do what the universe wants me to tell you? They wanted me to do a specific way of reading you. Do you want me to do it the way that they wanted me to do it? Because when you asked, they were showing me things that they wanted me to use, cards I don't normally use. But it's not going to be like a bunch of tarot cards. It's going to be a lot of oracle cards. If you're okay with that, I'll proceed. Okay. I just want to make sure. Alright, now I'm just trying to get the information. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Jeanette. What do they want her to know? the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? I took a top and a bottom card. I'm going to read it at the end, like after I do this other card. What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on, please? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. I can pull more oracle cards or something if you want. What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? Please tell me, what does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on, please? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? Messages? Who do you want messages from? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on? What does the universe want Jeanette to focus on, please? Alright. Alright, I'm going to pull a couple of numerology cards really quick. I'm not going to leave them out though. What does the universe want to say to Jeanette about her current situation? What does the universe want to say to Jeanette? What does the universe want to say to Jeanette? What does the universe want to say to Jeanette? What does the universe want to say to Jeanette? Alright. It's probably going to be about what is this. First of all, I'm kind of like telling you the end of the story before telling you the story, so try to keep that in mind with these. But I kind of wanted to do them really quick and then put them away because there's a lot of cards on the deck, on the table. But it says the end of a tough cycle is approaching, full moon in Capricorn. And then we have confidence is your key to success, new moon in Leo. You're very close to achieving your goal, gibbous moon. Look at the bigger picture, full moon and Sagittarius. That But, you know, the bigger picture is often to do with your highest good. You know? All right. Oof, not for you. I'm going to pull all of these ones at once. Fork in the road. This one's 6, this one's 13. And number 33, chaos and conflict. Yeah, it's like one of those movies where you watch the end of the movie and then they tell you that the rest of the movie. Now that you know that what's going to happen at the end. Usually though, I think, and don't you kind of like forget like what the hell the movie, like what happened. And then when they start getting towards it, like, oh yeah, now we're getting to the part where I already saw. All right, not for you. So the meaning of this card is a clear knowing that something is being denied you. Rejection is God's protection. So that's what they're trying to say. Like there's a situation where if you're being rejected, then they want you to know that that is for your best. It's for your highest good. Okay? And to trust that. If it's not working out, if something doesn't work out and you get rejected or you're having to reject something, then that is for your highest good. It's for your best interest. You don't want it. It's actually a blessing. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. Even if it's only temporary. You know what I mean? I don't know what the hell is not for you. I don't know. I thought you were doing pretty good, but we're going to figure it out. Alright, so it says, there are times when it appears that no matter how deeply you desire something, no matter how hard you work at something, the result you seek always seems to elude you. It's as if you don't really get to be in the game and you feel that you're just watching from sidelines. The appearance of this card indicates that you are not going to attain what you want right now. That indeed your dreams for that exact thing will not be fulfilled. This is a time to radically accept that not everything is available to you when you want it. Take heart, for there are benevolent forces who desire the best for you and have a much clearer idea of what is for your highest good. Rejection is God's protection. Something much better that will make you truly happy is on its way. Trust this. I don't feel like it's your relationship message. Okay, I think it's the protection message. It says, don't chase after what flees from you. Don't obsess over what eludes you. Don't bang your head against the wall. There's nothing romantic about what is unavailable. No prize given for torturing yourself, and nothing to be gained by refusing to see the red flags that have been waving since you began your pursuit. Now is the time to walk away. There are goals, other loves, other games, other successes waiting for you. The way out of obsessing is radical acceptance and surrender. So whatever it is that you're obsessing about lately, that you can't seem to overcome, they want you to accept it. Accept it for whatever it is. You know? Like, that's just how it is. Now, you just got to get used to it. There's some things you can't change. You know, it is part of what it is. It is what it is, right? It says, the way out of obsessing is radical acceptance and surrender. Spirit wants only the best for you. This is a sign that you have something much better waiting for you. Trust. And then fork in the road. So the essential meaning for this card is time to make a decision. Consider the consequences as you prepare to act, owning up to your obligation to make a necessary choice. It says every choice has a consequence. You've arrived at a fork in the road and you're being asked to come to a decision. Will you further your dreams by choosing left or by choosing right? Will you take the road less traveled or the one well worn by others who have come before you? This is your choice and yours alone to make. Circumstances and other people will not make it for you. Be present and do not avoid this junction, for it is an important crossroads. Take heart, as no matter which path you choose, you will have a rich and meaningful experience. So it doesn't matter which one you choose. Both paths are good. And it says, indecision is extremely frustrating and will lead to anxiety, loss, and confusion. At this juncture, you can't remain in place without losing your way altogether. Avoid the tendency to let others choose for you, which amounts to a subtle refusal to take responsibility. Don't give your power away, not even to this oracle. By not making a choice, you are making a choice for which you must be accountable. If that choice leads to undesirable circumstances, take heart. Spirit never tires of giving you a second chances. You can always start again once you've learned this valuable lesson. So that's good. All right, chaos and conflict. So the essential meaning of this card is disarray, being at cross purposes with another. The tension of opposites, the value of chaos before order. It says opposing forces come together to create a turbulent atmosphere, but consider the value of chaos that serves you well as you become unmoored by it. Scattered to the winds, you leave behind the parts of yourself you no longer need and disperse seeds to reinvent yourself anew. Although the conflict appears to exist externally, its essence is also internal, projected outward and causing disarray. You may find yourself at cross purposes with someone else, facing a storm you feel you can't control. Yet every storm passes, and chaos leads to a reordering of things. Conflict provides a way to see more than one side of a situation. Open up this as just a moment in time when you may need to take shelter and step away from the fray. Don't be too eager to fight. This is a time to understand rather than being understood. It says, this is an advantageous moment to restore order and recognize the opportunity for negotiation. Even in the seeming chaos, there is a kind of divine order, a complete resorting of elements. This is powerful. If your intention is to find the best solution for the highest good of all, there is positive news. The timing is perfect. Things are already stirred up, so don't be afraid to jump into the mix. You'll discover everything you need to know about how the situation affects you long term. Be present in the eye of the chaos. This moment is valuable. Don't waste it. Hey Ashley, how are you doing? I'm gonna do these ones next. Alright, so we have number 53, take no offense. There could be a situation where hopefully by the time we're done this is gonna make some fucking sense. Talk to God, number 11. They're wanting you to talk to God. Take no offense is about your ego, not taking offense when someone does something dumb or some shit like that. You know what I mean? $53. They want you to, I could tell with the talk to God, they're wanting you to learn to meditate and to be able to connect to Spirit. I think I told you this not that long ago. Oh, I keep forgetting what number it is. 53. Alright. The ego becomes easily riled and takes quick offense at the behaviors of others, indignantly wondering, how dare they do this to me? The ego also likes to mull over perceived slights and hold grudges against the offended parties for long periods of time. This robs you of your peace and perpetuates the false notion that others victimize you. The spirit, in contrast, understands that human beings are emotional and reactionary and do things without realizing their impact on others. Therefore, it takes no offense. It takes offense at no one. Knowing that nothing another does is truly personal. The question the spirit asks instead is, why is this occurring? Why am I attracting this experience? What can I learn from this? Observe how your ego is victimizing you. Notice where you're personally affronted by someone else's behavior. In what way are you internalizing the actions of another to be a reflection of you? Mostly notice any grudges you hold or any wounds you're nursing from the past. Are they robbing you of peace in the moment? Most of what your ego is offended by is small and meaningless anyways. Besides, no one can slight the spirit in you. You're a divine and holy child of God, regardless of the behavior of others. Laugh off the petty complaints, drop resentments and grudges, and turn your attention back to learning from the experience at hand. The real issue is that you doubt your own value and therefore look to others to affirm it. Remember your spirit and know that you're priceless and whole. Overlook the offending behaviors of those who can't see their own light, let alone yours. Choose to be peaceful. So they want you to focus on talking to God, huh? You have to really learn. Did you ever watch those Reiki videos I told you about? You need to meditate and learn how to quiet your mind. You need to master your thoughts. Even when you have dickhead entities fucking with you. You gotta learn how to place boundaries on them and tune them out. And what you do, how you do that is by listening, but not listening to really what's around you, but listening to something else. It's like you're listening for a response. Eventually, being in that state helps. It helps to clear your thoughts, and you're not thinking because you're listening. You're not having dialogue in your head because you're listening. Because you can't really listen to anybody if you're talking to yourself. So, eventually you learn how to be in this listening state. So you can always hear God talking to you. It says, stop talking to your ego. It only confuses you and makes you fearful. Besides, its advice is terrible and never brings the results it promises. Converse with God instead. Instruct your ego to be quiet and allow your spirit to have a heart-to-heart with your loving Creator. Ask the divine for direction. Listen with your spirit in the very center of your heart, and don't permit your ego to interrupt. God is available at any time, and in fact has been waiting to hear from you, the real, authentic you. Divine, lovable, and lovely spirit you. Tell God what you need and expect guidance and support. Your Creator loves your spirit and wants you to be happy, even though your ego has been telling you otherwise. And your spirit loves your Creator and wants the same. It's only your ego that's causing problems. So stop talking to it and start talking to God. There you'll find the answers. I love that card. All right. I think this is in reverse, and these ones are take reversals. I think. Oh, I'll make sure. Yeah, it takes reversals. So the first one we have is commitment in reverse. Gentle Gardener. So this one's number 36. This one's number 2, Gentle Gardener. Number 27, Home reversed. Thanks, Cynthia. I hope you are too. All right. Now, it's saying commitment, but it might not be like about your connection. It might not be romantic. All right, commitment reversed. So just because I say that, just don't mean immediately it's going to be romantic, okay? Don't get that in your head. You don't need that help. That causing problems in your twin flame connection. You may be walking into a commitment or a contract that you will later regret. This could be something else. Hope it's not work related. This isn't a good time to sign agreements or make any choice that would tie you up for a long period of time. If you're in a relationship, you may not receive the commitment that you desire. Don't despair, for something much better awaits you. Now is also the time for agreements not to be broken. Now is also the time for agreements to be broken. Oh, I couldn't read. Okay, I thought I'd like, no, it doesn't sound right. I'm going to read that again. Now is also the time for agreements to be broken. Remember that rejection is God's protection. What hurts you now leads to wisdom later. And that is about rejection, and this is rejection too. Maybe you'll get it done. Maybe someone will ask you if you want to get into another contract, and maybe you'll have to say no. All right, number 2. Gentle Gardener. This one right here. It says, the Gentle Gardener is visiting you at this moment in your life. She reminds you that your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs create the reality you experience. She is the embodiment of the energy within you that is sent out into the field of co-creation and ensures that all that you are is reflected in the world of form. Are you aware of your thoughts? What's their quality? Believe in limitless possibility, and you will see miracles unfold. The Gentle Gardener guarantees the integrity of everything you send out into the world. Stay positive and expect a wondrous return. Your garden is abundant with beauty. $27. Home reversed. If you don't feel at home, it's time to do a thorough and fearless inventory. What are you hiding from? Are you afraid of being yourself? Do you feel that you don't belong where you are? What if you choose another path? What does your understanding of home perhaps dictate that such a place must be unsafe, unstable, or unfulfilling? It's time to love yourself and create a new sense of safety and security within. You might have chosen a situation that is familiar and led you back to the original source of your pain. No matter, because this is an important and powerful invitation to a new you. Say no to the pain of the past. Say no to the voice of your inner critic. No to those who want to dim your light and make themselves brighter. Choose a new home. Take refuge in knowing that beauty and a true sense of belonging lie ahead. Alright, let me see what these are. These are not as long. 11 and 30. I think this one's called Victory and this one's called, I think, Management. Let me make sure. I'm going to read them anyways and see what I pick up about them. No, it's Improvisation. They look really similar. And then let me go to that other one. I want to read them together. Victory. All right. So this could be saying something that you're supposed to be doing in the future, where you're going to be in a situation where you're going to have to improv. And it says, don't worry if you don't have a solid plan for how you to proceed. Many things are actually better when they develop spontaneously, organically, playfully. Let each step of the process lead you onward to the next. This can refer to a project, an adventure, a relationship, or whatever else you are fretting about at the moment. Rather than scrambling to gather everything at once and make it perfect, improvise with what you have on hand and allow room for serendipity. I actually do that all the time. I like to go out and I go places in public and I go to interesting places with interesting energy and I allow for serendipitous events to happen and I like to see what happens. Especially if you're being positive. And then, so this card right here is about the process of improvisation may reveal unknown genius in you. And the worst that could happen is that you will learn something. So victory, this one, it says you've won. I feel like the improv and then the victory is maybe coming after something like that. You've won, or someone else has won. Either way, the conflict is coming to a close. If you are the victor, be magnanimous and merciful. Make peace with former foes if you can. If you were not victorious, be gracious in defeat. Go forward from this point with a positive attitude. Either way, listen to the better angels of your nature, and you'll be stronger for whatever challenges present themselves in the future. So it says there's no blame in the situation. Everyone involved has acted accordingly to their own conscience. And beware of bloodlust. There is no need to punish anyone. I don't know who you're punishing. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and read these. These are called postcards from Spirit. And it says, Dearest you, we need you to know that you can change things miraculously for you and everyone and make things right. It's never too late. Forgiveness is about releasing yourself from the burden of an old story, one in which you were a victim of someone else's actions or your own. You don't need to carry this around. You can set yourself free. Even advocating for good because of this experience requires your forgiveness to be effective. Forgiveness is never about condoning things that were done. It's about letting yourself off the hook from carrying the burden. Resentment and hurt are like viruses that spread to others, and that is the opposite of what you really desire, right? Imagine what your life would be like without the burdens that you carry when you do not forgive. You can do it. Everyone over here believes in you and adores you. Dearest you, we have something exciting to share with you. You are a manifesting master and you don't even know it. There will always be enough of everything that you need in your life: money, opportunities, love, kindness. So whatever that you're asking guidance about, have faith and be open to the many ways in which you will experience prosperity. Spirit is the source of your supply. The universe is always reflecting back to you what you believe. So whenever you fall into insecurity, you will be shown an illusion as if your fear were real. But the truth is that the universe is abundant. You are and always have been enough, and abundance is your natural state. If you can imagine something consistently as truth, you can and will create it. You are so on the right path. Keep believing. Then the seeing happens. Love you more and more every day. Spirit. So hopefully you like that reading. Let's get some messages. These readings can be good because you can see You can see how things, patterns, kind of show up to let you know of what you should be focusing on. It gives them a chance to kind of have a lot to say in that situation. Sometimes oracle cards can say a lot more than tarot cards when it comes to stuff like this. Don't be afraid to ask for this kind of reading if you're kind of trying to figure out what's going on. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? Excuse me. What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Jeanette? All right, let's do the underlying energy first. It's time to take action. You're under spiritual attack. Protect yourself. You need to ground yourself. You are currently manifesting. Direct your focus. New soul family members are coming towards you, and a new cycle is starting. Surrender and go with the flow. Release the situation and move on. You have a special purpose. You have psychic abilities. That one hasn't came out in a minute. How many times do we have to save your life? There's a passed on loved one near you. Janet's like, I don't want to hear that shit. We are bringing in your twin flame. We already know. He's already there. And don't be afraid. Hopefully you got something out of that, Jeanette. Again, it did bring up forgiveness more than once. Okay, good. All right, after Jeanette is Rachel. Go ahead and post your question, Rachel. It's your turn. If you want to ask a free question, go ahead and ask your free question first and then your paid reading. Rachel has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and push your question, Rachel. It's your turn, hon. I don't have a free list, guys. Rachel, are you here, hon? Yeah, eat some food. Eat something yummy. Rachel, are you here? Is Rachel here? Looking for Rachel. Rachel, please post your questions your turn, and please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. There she is. Alright, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end, Rachel. Alright, let's see. Should Rachel move to Kentucky? Yes or no? Should Rachel move to Kentucky? Please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Rachel. Please tell me, should Rachel move to Kentucky? Yes or no? Messages? All right. Should Rachel move to Kentucky? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Rachel move to Kentucky? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Rachel move to Kentucky? Yes or no? The answer is no. It says you should avoid Kentucky. You might even supposed to avoid moving. It's talking about you. Something reaching completion. And the Wheel of Fortune is like fate, destiny, karma. The Three of Cups. Come together with friends, celebration. I don't know if children are involved, but that could be a deciding factor. It says you're apprehensive about making a choice. If you want to transform maybe a connection with somebody. Are these coming through? Yes. Make sure you refresh the video so you're not lagging behind. You're probably lagging behind, Rachel. Please tell me, what is Ricky's true feelings for Rachel? How is Ricky feeling about Rachel? How does Ricky feel about Rachel, please? How does Ricky feel about Rachel? Please tell me, how does Ricky feel about Rachel? How does Ricky feel about Rachel, please? How does Ricky feel about Rachel? How does Ricky feel about Rachel, please? How does Ricky feel about Rachel? Excuse me. This card actually fell out when I asked. And he's a Scorpion or Virgo. About Rachel. Alright, clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Tower. Wow. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Hierophant. Are you both single? We have the Star. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Judgment reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Cups. I have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Are you both single? On the bottom we have the Lovers in the reverse. And the Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Four of Wands. The Queen of Wands. High Priestess. See, Three of Wands. Justice. There's like a lot of healing that needs to take place in your connection. Like a lot of delays, which is causing issues in your connection. Hopefully Ricky's not in Kentucky. He might not know what, but you're both single. So he's afraid of planting seeds because of, it's like removing limitations and restrictions. This could be like a breakup card. Maybe he's afraid you're going to break up with him. He's not feeling strong enough. He's got some kind of devil energy he's trying to overcome. Because we have the Lovers in the reverse. So he might be feeling like maybe you don't like him as much as he likes you. Or it could be the other way around. I was talking about like having a healthy new beginning, but it's like delayed. You could be feeling like you're afraid to plant seeds, but I do feel like that he thinks that he's tired of doing everything on his own, and he feels like he could have happiness with you. Like you could give him happiness, or just upheaval and transformation. But I feel like that I might be tired of waiting. He's feeling impatient. He could want to marry you if he's not married already. But I see him out. What does that mean that you see him out? See him out of what? I don't know what that means. You guys live at a distance from each other? Saying that there's trouble with friendships and peer pressure. He might feel like that he gives more in the connection than you do. There could be some kind of third-party interference. There's like an energy of someone judging him or judging, like feeling judged. Clarify judgment, please. Wow. Clarifying the Empress. Now, he does see you as somebody who's very abundant. Someone who's got it going on. However, that's why I asked if he's single. He doesn't have children with anybody or anything. I just trying to make sure. If this could be another person if he's got like children with somebody, like he's got a baby mama or something. But if it's not that, then he feels like that he has you up on a pedestal. He's afraid of you looking down on him. Like, you know, like thinking him less than something. Even if you don't do that, he feels like you do. I feel like that he's not taking action to do it, but he wants to give you messages of love. And he wants to confess his feelings towards you. Okay. Oh, okay. You see while you're out. You see each other while you're out and about. That's what you're trying to say. So he does think highly of you. Some kind of a situation between give and take where he's giving you something. So if you're going out in bars and something, like if he thinks, I don't know if you're due or not, if you're like a partying person, that could be part of this devil energy. So it could be his or yours, whoever likes to party or something a lot. Maybe that could be a fear to do that because there's too much addiction going on. If there's an addiction situation, the strength in the reverse and the devil in the reverse can indicate that. He does think that you can be mean sometimes. But I do think that he wants to be happy and he thinks he can have a lot of fun with you. I do feel like, again, it's like I was trying to figure out if he was married or not. Because if he's not married and he doesn't have a baby mama, then he sees you as being a potential person he could do that with. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like you would be very successful. You're definitely in the spotlight when it comes to him. And he feels like a strong sense of, I don't know, it's like you guys are tied together in some way. Okay, so it's got to be that then. It's got to be how he's perceiving you. He's seeing you as somebody who's very abundant, someone who he can have a lot of growth and expansion with. Most likely him. Okay. All right, and I think you said you wanted messages. Yeah. What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know, please? What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? So the underlying energy says, I feel like I've known you forever. I don't feel worthy of your love, which that very well could be a side effect when he sees you as the Empress. I can get lost in your eyes. The karmic and I fight over you. There's somebody he's fighting with over you. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. And I think you're lying. I think you hate me. I'm playing you. You're too clingy. I fantasize about us being together. I want you to want me. Your gift filled my heart with joy. You are my other half. So my friends don't like you. And I'm afraid to tell you the truth. Yeah. I definitely feel it. I don't think, but to be honest with you, I don't think he understands it completely, though. He probably dreams about me too. All right. I have no more paid readings. All right. Hang on. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free question. Is Nick going to... Tanya, you gotta post your information. I don't know what SDJN school is. Is that like a middle school, high school, college? You need to give better answer. Also, you have to post your first name and your sun sign. If you're not posting that information, that's why you're not getting an answer. You're never going to get an answer if you do not follow instructions. There are things I need you to post with your question, and if you don't post it, I'm gonna ignore you. Okay? You're welcome, Rachel. AJ has a first name. Post his first name or you will not get your answer. Your question here, answer done. Well, Akil, come back to you. Whoever you are, I don't know who you are. I don't know your signs. And I'm giving you guys like 2 minutes to start posting first names and sun signs. Your first name and your sun sign. Just like how Tina's doing. Please tell me, does Robert love Tina? Yes or no? Look at how Tina posts her question. Her name's in green. She is the perfect example of how you should be posting your question. Please tell me, does Robert love Tina? Yes or no? If you don't get your questions answered, that's why. Okay? I'm telling you why. You just have to type your shit right. That's all. Just do it. But if you can't do it, if you can't do that simple direction that I'm asking you to do, then you're not going to get your question. I need that information. I can't make a cake without flour. Alright? Please tell me, does Robert love Tina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Robert love Tina? Yes or no? Well, does Robert love Tina? Yes or no? Does Robert love Tina? Yes or no? His mother did not name him AJ. You don't know his first name? It's not his first answer name. The name is AJ. I know. But his mom did not name him AJ. Okay? Need to get his first name and know what his first name is. Probably like Alan or something like that. All right. So just he love. Oh, Tina. Robert does love you. Wow. He's hiding his feelings though. Ace of Cups reversed. Secretly, he loves you. He thinks about you. He misses you all the time. He's planting seeds with you. He's strategizing. He thinks you're the Empress. So he thinks you're the bomb diggity. Sees a lot of potential for growth and expansion in your connection. Now, AJ is short for something. It's like short for like Alan Jackson or some shit. Okay? I can't use nicknames. Please tell me, will Simon and Nicole get married in the future? Will Simon and Nicole get married in the future? Please tell me, will Simon and Nicole get married in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Simon and Nicole going to get married in the future? Is Simon and Nicole going to be married in the future? Yes or no? Alright, so will they be married? Wow. Yes. It says they will be married. And they could very well be together until the day they die. Grow old together. What is the sign? Simon, Aries, Sagittarius. There's a lot of love here. The Aries has a lot of love. Who's Aries? Simon does. We got a lot of love here. But also this defeated energy. What's going on there? Maybe some harsh words that was said. Maybe you said something, some harsh words. He's defeated though. It's definitely going that direction. So his name is Aj, Ethereal. His name is Aj. Is that how I pronounce it? Aj? There's a lot of people who abbreviate names. They call them Junior, AJ, JR, JB. They got all these names. That's not their actual names, though. Tanya, that is not a yes or no question. Did you order a reading, hun? The yes or no questions are what's free. I don't know, you gotta post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. A failure to do that will result in you not getting your question answered. Is Nick going to contact Katie in March? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in March? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in March? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in March? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in March? Yes or no? All right, then post the question with what you feel like that it sounds like when you're pronouncing his name. Ethereal. Make sure you post your first name too. And both of your sun signs. We have Star in the reverse. Let's see, Judgment. And the Queen of Cups reverse. So is he going to contact you in March? The answer is yes. He might apologize too. He might want to get together. Doesn't want to lose you. He has a lot of hope. It's not. Sagittarius. Alright. There's like, I don't know, he might be vulnerable. He might come toward you and act vulnerable, potentially. Or moody. I don't know which one. Pratikshia, you're not getting your question answered. You're not posting the information properly. Please tell me, is Samson going to communicate with Ella in the near future? Yes or no? Is Samson going to communicate with Ella in the near future? Yes or no? You're welcome, Katie. Please tell me, is Samson going to reach out and communicate to Ella in the near future? Yes or no? Is Samson going to communicate with Ella in the near future? Yes or no? Is Samson going to communicate with Ella in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. It does matter. The name matters. There's a lot of name power in the name. That's why I'm so accurate. Because the name. The Hierophant reverse, the Ace of Wands reverse, the Six of Wands, Justice. Thank you, Katie, for calling her that. Yep, you can just Google it. I know, but if I can't pronounce it, then I need to know the pronunciation. If you don't know what it is, please look it up. Google it, how to pronounce it, and so I can pronounce it. Because I'm American, and I don't know how to pronounce that name. So if you want an accurate reading and not waste everybody's time, you just do that, okay? And then once you know, you always know, and you can come back and you can ask questions every damn day almost. Okay, but you know, I need to know the correct pronunciation. His name is an AJ. It's like you said, it's pronounced like AI or something. So if you're not sure how to type it, then just go Google it. Yes, I do need to pronounce it. Oh my God. You're interrupting someone else's reading. Alright, I don't want to argue. If you can't go do it, then I'm going to block you from communicating and ever asking a question. Okay? This is a very simple thing. You either can do it or you're not going to do it. It's up to you. You can always Alt-Tab out of it. Go look it up real quick. If you do it, we should talk about it a long time. Make sure you never get your question answered. But if I don't have the pronunciation, I'm not going to be able to do it. All right. By the way, the answer is no. I lost my question. Here we go. So, no, let's see, Leo, Scorpio. That's what I was trying to find your question. Leo, Scorpio. Oh. So, who's a Leo? You are. Huh. Apparently, you're victorious in this situation. What in the heck? Is there like somebody who's married who needs to get divorced or in a commitment? I'm seeing like some kind of injustice and a divorce. And it's talking about the past. It's saying something about a lack of action, in and out energy, player energy, and a lot of fighting. Wow. But either way, you won, and there's been some kind of injustice. That's what it's saying. I cannot pronounce the name. If you will help me with the pronunciation, I will answer your question. If you won't help me, then I can't help you. Alright, please tell me Pratikshia Rudra. Please tell me, should Pratikshia marry Rudra? Yes or no? 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 Let's find out if you should get married. It says definitely not Pratikshya. It's like a karmic connection. It's saying you should avoid him. And it's saying that you should run away. It's an immature connection. The person might not, I don't know, this person is not nice. There would be an injustice. No, you need to be with someone else, they're saying. Ajay? Is it Ajay? Now, see how Katie typed it? In the future, you see how Elizabeth typed it? You have to remember that. So when you ask your question, just type it like that. So I say his name right, okay? Okay. No, type your question again. Kimberly. Will Emmanuel reach out to Kimberly? Will Emmanuel communicate with Kimberly? Yes. Will Emmanuel reach out to Kimberly? Yes or no? Will Emmanuel reach out to Kimberly? Yes or no? Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Please tell me, will Emmanuel reach out to Kimberly? Yes or no? Will Emmanuel reach out to Kimberly? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's got like maybe some family issues. He needs to make money. He feels abandoned. Ugh. Wants to have a passionate beginning. There's some kind of choice in love that needs to be made with the lovers. Is there a third party situation? He's going through some kind of upheaval and transformation. It's taking a long time for him to have happiness. He's learning how to be happy on his own first. Okay. He's probably taking time to heal. For a good reason. That question's not going to work, Tana. Am I not divinely protected? Who said you're not divinely protected? I'm sure it's for a reason if you're not. It could be for a lot of things. Getting a reading on that one, Tanya. You're welcome, Kimberly. Alright, so what's Ethereal's question? I can't answer the question because the question's not here. I don't know what you mean. A reader? What does that mean? For a good reader? I don't understand the question, Tanya. I don't know who your husband is. Farheen. About to leave though. So hopefully, how does Ajay? And make sure you put the little dash like Katie did. View you. I don't know. That's not an yes or no question, hon. It's not a yes or no question. It's only free yes or no questions. Okay? Really? All that, we figured out the thing and you didn't even ask a yes or no question. Yeah, they can be. You better hurry up and type a yes or no question. Because I'm about to leave. I need to go to bed. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning in my time. I don't know who your husband is, Farheen. Please follow the directions or you're not going to get your question answered. Oh, You need to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Never mind. Did you pay for a reading? Because it's only yes or no questions that are free. I keep posting. Post first name and sun sign with yes or no question. That's what's free. Okay. The question has to be yes or no. You know this, Farheen. I'm surprised you just did that to me, Farheen. You've been in here a bunch of times. I've given you free readings, and you know you're supposed to post that information. Please tell me, does Imran miss Farheen? Yes or no? Does Imran miss Farheen? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Imran miss Farheen? Yes or no? Does Imran miss Farheen? Yes or no? Does he miss you? The answer is yes. He does miss you. He dreams about you. He's holding back because he doesn't want to fight. Okay? He's afraid of you saying mean things to him. There's a karmic lesson that needs to be learned in this situation. Well, ethereal. I don't know. I posted a bunch of times a free yes or no question. You waited 2 hours and you knew, like it said, I posted 100 times that it's free yes or no. It says it in the title, says it in the thumbnail, says it in the description. We've been saying it in the chat, but then you're just wanting a regular reading for free. If you want to know how he sees you, you can ask the question, does he find you attractive? Is he physically attracted to you? Does he think you're wonderful? That's a yes or no question, okay? Does Eric have any open chapters or children with an ex? What? What does an open chapter mean? I don't know what that means. I gotta ask if he has any children. Does Eric have any children? Yes or no? Does Eric, who is Aries, who is hanging out with Noah, does Eric have any children? Yes or no? Nikki, I gave you a reading already earlier. Okay? Nikki, you've already had one free question. Okay? Please tell me, does Eric have any children? Yes or no? Does Eric have any children? Yes or no? Let's see. The answer is no. He has no children. No baby mama. Looks like he wants to have a new adventure. He wants to show you his pee-pee. He's working and not making any progress though. He wants to lay a solid foundation. He's lacking in clarity. And Jay. I don't care. Everybody, anybody who's fucked anybody has an emotional tie. Okay, so if he's ever fucked anybody, he's got emotional ties to those people. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know what SDGN school is. What is that, Tanya? I'm so confused, you guys. You gotta like it. You can order a reading, Nikki. I'm so serious. You've already had a free reading today. Please respect my boundaries. But you can order a reading, Nikki. 1111. Some people, they come in here and they do this stuff to me. They think that if they beg and cry and like your suffering is more important than someone else's, do you think your suffering is more important than Pamela's? You know, we all have suffering. You know, we all want free things. But we all need to pay for energy exchange. You've already done that. I did read your message. You think that your friend had an accident and you think that I should feel sorry for you and answer your question and give you another free reading. I've already given you a free reading today. I did it in between, I did it at 8:30 p.m. Okay? Alright? You've already had a free reading. Everybody has suffering. Everybody's important. Okay? But you've already asked your question. You know? It's not fair to ask me to give you more free things because you think you're entitled. I want to answer Tanya. Tanya, can you help me understand your question, please? I want to answer your question. You've been asking for a long time. You can come back tomorrow and I'll answer your question tomorrow. Tanya, what is SD Jan School? You've been asking this for a while. I'm trying to understand it. Can you please help me? Maybe you're lagging too much. I'm just going to say a job in a school. Is Tanya going to get a job in school? Yes or no? Is Tanya going to get a job in school? Yes or no? The angels aren't going to understand that, is what I'm trying to tell you. Is Tanya going to get a job in school? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Tanya going to get a job in school? Yes or no? Says no. It says you're planting seeds, though, for potential success in the future. You're learning lessons. Saying there's a lack of completion, a lack of action. There could be also someone who's being too controlling. Yeah. Something that is lack of completion. I said that you will get your emotion. You will get, like, you will be happy, but I don't think it's going to be with that, okay? Yeah, I'm just going to say, that's why I was saying we were just a school, because the angels aren't going to understand it. It's okay. Thanks for trying to help out, though. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.